I've been awake for an hour. Yep. No. No, not with it.
That's plenty of time to lose your mind.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. So, is everybody ready?
Yeah.
That was ready as I'm gonna be.
Wonderful. Have we done introductions yet?
No, because we're waiting for you.
Right.
Yeah, we were fucking waiting
This
for
is
you,
your
Seb.
campaign.
That is true. That is true. Hello, everyone. I am Seb. I am DM. I will try to make sense of all this chaos. I've yet to succeed, but I like to think I'm getting there. We also have... Yes?
You think you're getting there.
I mean, you have to have
That's
hope
cute.
sometimes.
Ignorant fool.
Hey, ignorance is bliss. Or was it Blizzard? I don't remember. Anyways, and we have Malachi.
First time.
He is playing Igroth, their blood hunter. He is very tired, but don't tell him I said that. We also have Zephyr, who is playing Lucius.
I apologize for the audio. It's not my fucking day.
Yeah, he's having some technical difficulties. But at least he's playing out there investigating.
Oh yeah. I also play Lucius. Yeah, I guess.
Indeed.
I guess.
We have Mahes playing Acheron. It's their elf. He just showed up one day and he's still here.
Yes, I'm
testament to
Akron,
how
the space elf, and I get blamed for most of the murders in this party. To be fair, most of them are mine, but
I mean, you have the highest civilian kill count that we've seen.
That is true.
And then, of course, we have Yumi playing Theodore.
Hello.
He almost made an enemy of a Fae the other day.
I did. But it's fine. We're cool. We're chill.
Funny you believe that. And then we have Dragon playing Misty. She's our airhead Genasi.
Oh, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go today.
She may also be on the verge of delirium due to being tired.
Can you guys guess on today's episode what Theodore is going to throw in Misty today? Find out.
Will she be awake enough to notice?
Oh, bitch. No, it's
I was about to say, well done, Misty, on the method acting for points of exhaustion.
I've got none. I've got no points of exhaustion.
Could have fooled us.
Oh no,
Wow.
wait, I have 1 point of exhaustion still.
Okay.
Shouldn't I have... Oh, no, we went to sleep. I just haven't long rested. That's why.
Yeah.
I just haven't clicked the button.
Indeed. That's such an
Okay.
ended just as y'all having your long rest.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to have any.
Dragon, you'll really need to nap once the session is done.
This is just what Misty sounds like in the morning, by the way, folks.
Canon. It's now canon.
Akron would know that. Like, he's very, very used to Misty being just fucking sleepy all around him.
Indeed. So, last time also, if anyone, the eagle-eyed among you might have noticed that I put down fucking roads on the map. They may not be good, but they now exist.
Nice.
Not, calling out anyone in particular. Anyways. So. Y'all, should we do a recap? We usually do a recap. Who would like to do a recap?
Somebody.
I do love your roads, Seb, but I also love how there's this, giant open plain section to the south where there's just literally nothing.
I mean, I just put down the, major settlements and the major roads. Assume that there are smaller roads and settlements dotted a little everywhere.
Okay.
The more settlements I place out, the more I have to keep in mind. So, who would take a gander at the recap?
I would if I remembered. Like
Well,
the only thing I remember from last session is that Theo has spoken to a fairy and almost given her his name. So that is the only thing that I can say with utmost certainty that it happened last session.
I'll fucking do it then, since y'all are pussies.
Last
I
time on
don't
D&D
remember.
Shenanigans. Come on, CJ,
I
give us
was
the
gonna
whole
offer to
announcement.
do it if nobody else could remember, but go for it, Seth.
Yeah, I feel like we're the ones that kind of fill in for everyone else.
I did it once.
I'll have
So-
my moment.
Last time, we met up with our druid friend who was traveling with Prince Charming and Daedalus, who, oh my god, who led us through the forest to a goblin camp where his companions were being held hostage. Lucius sent word back to the caravan that we have, at which point Misty sent Igroth to go and provide support. Once Igroth got there, he just decided to walk out into the middle of there and start fucking them up. At which point, the rest of us who were there tried to support him as best we could, and we were able to successfully free Prince Charming and Daedalus from the grasp of their goblin captors.
indeed.
We took them back to our caravan, and at which point we decided that it would be safer if we all travelled together, at least for the day, to get out of the forest. And at such point, we made camp on the edge of the woods, where we cooked. We met a lovely little fairy who Theo tried to barter with to get some apples, and ended up bringing them back for company. Misty killed a kitten,
Oh my god, I remember that now.
and
Oh,
hugged Percival to death, who she also thought was a fairy when I put Percival in fairy form, and got confused, and now thinks that there are two Percivals out there. Igroth
I mean,
had a sparring with Prince Charming in which I believe he got absolutely fucking annihilated.
I mean, hey. I don't know if it qualifies as a sparring match. Usually, a sparring match allows the other person to, retaliate.
During which
Well,
it is
hang
worth
on, no, it did allow.
No, it's
it
worth
did allow
noting.
retaliation. He attacked
It's-
first. I retaliated.
It's also worth noting
Yeah.
that Igroth was also blindfolded.
Yes.
Because, insult to the many injuries.
At this point, I'm surprised Agroth wasn't dancing around him, sprinkling salt in his wounds.
And
wow.
I didn't have
after
any
such
salt. That's my
after
excuse.
point,
You have his tears; they're salty enough.
we said our farewells to the lovely fairy, the beautiful, lovely fairy. We all went to bed, and Lucius got a visitor that he didn't want, and is now even more so in perpetual torment and mistrusting. But he had a bit more of a bonding session with Acheron, so if nothing else, the two of them have a lovely brotherhood. And I believe that's where we left off.
Yeah.
I can't remember if Acheron and Acheron interacted. For some reason, I feel like they didn't, but I could be wrong.
Well, Lucius and Acheron interacted actually.
Yeah. They had their bonding session, but I don't know if
Yeah, because
Acheron-
it was the last watch was Igroth.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
Don't know if they interacted
Eroth
with
and
each other.
Dacron basically just had a simple changing of the guard kind of interaction.
Yeah.
Igrath finally rested after how many days of exhaustion?
All of them.
Yeah, about a few.
And I'm pretty sure it's because Acheron forced him to take the second watch. But yeah, that's where we left off. That's what happened, and
Mhm.
I think today we're going to decide whether or not we go our separate ways or we move forward and stuff.
So,
Is it mine?
Igroth's watch. Let's go without any complications. Being at the edge of the forest in a fairly well-traveled area. The most interesting thing he would have seen would have been some small, like, forest critters. But other than that, nothing particularly interesting. And eventually, morning would arrive. And with this, the more early risers among you would, one by one, awaken.
Do we even have any early risers?
That is the question.
Lucius is typically an early riser. He's used to
Acheron's
travel.
also-
Full nighter.
Acheron's also a pretty early riser because he only needs 4 hours as a long rest.
I mean, I
Yeah.
guess Theodore would
And-
also be up pretty early.
Yeah, Lucius is kind of used to at the break of dawn getting ready to move, so he probably would have been up fairly early.
Now the question
Where
is, which
my,
one?
like, cuddle buddy, Acheron? Did he come back to fucking... to the tent, or did he fucking leave me all alone? No, wait, I had Percival with me, didn't I?
That
I
you
did
did.
Yeah.
know I had something to cuddle up with.
Yep,
You
do
have
Percy.
Hopefully you didn't kill it.
That is yet to be determined. Misty is very strong in her sleep.
No, yeah, Percival is still there. Unless Lucius had decided to,
No, Percival is still. I believe they're still in kitten form.
yeah.
But yeah, I wouldn't have requested Percival last night, so he'd have no reason to leave you.
Okay.
Now the question of early rise is interesting, but another question is, who would be the last one to get up?
I'd
It's between
imagine
Theo or
Igrath
me.
after, I'd imagine Igrath because of how long he hasn't been sleeping.
Oh yeah.
The
Well,
No, but he's on watch.
Yeah, he
He's
had the
already
last
on-
watch, which means he's awake technically before any of you.
He has what?
Last watch, like he
Oh,
is the one on watch, the last spur of the
Well,
nights and
I feel like-
in the morning.
I feel like Misty would be up pretty late.
She doesn't get up for the sun. Fuck this. Like, she
Yeah.
doesn't need that negativity in her life.
Yeah. Yeah, so you one by one you wake up. The your three traveling companions, also sporadic, not sporadic, but one by one wake up. Daedalus decides like he wakes up fairly early and just heads off into the woods to see if he can find something decent breakfast wise. The
Okay.
druid, who has been just kind of chilling out in the shape of a fox, decides to follow after him a short while later. Prince Charming, he wakes up and just sits by the I would say what once was a campfire, unless someone else has decided to rekindle it again.
Oh, I'd have rekindled it early in the morning for breakfast.
And so, Prince Ram is just like sitting there, looking. I would say miserable, but at this point, don't you're all kind of starting to guess that misery is just his natural state of being at this point?
Oh, poor little baby. What a
Yeah.
poor little baby.
His dreams of being an adventurer were quashed so efficiently. Though to be fair, y'all were just the last nail in the coffin. There was a lot more before.
He probably deserved it. He probably takes his like leisure time for like kicking puppies or something.
Well, he's not kicked Percy yet.
Yet.
Indeed. So, is there anything any of you would like to do in the morning?
Well, I believe the night before we'd actually talked about the possibility of escorting Prince Charming and his companions all the way back to Prince Charming's home.
That you did.
True.
You were
That was a
discussing.
Do not recall is whether or not we'd reached a consensus.
I don't believe
No,
you did.
I think we did.
Yeah, we
I
did. We
thought we
said we'd do
agreed
it.
to go with him, right?
I think some of
Yeah.
you reached a consensus after the session, but
We
like,
Oh.
we entertained the idea, but we said we'd wait until morning before we'd make that decision.
Okay.
Alright.
yes. So yes, the morning goes on a little lazily. Eventually, Daedalus and the druid comes back, having apparently found a couple of rabbits. They Daedalus is like he's fairly used to being out in the wilds. He he knows what he's doing when it comes to helping to prepare the rabbits. And eventually, Misty wakes up to the wonderful smell of breakfast.
It's Acheron's cooking.
He said that he would start a little fire in preparation for breakfast.
Yeah. Misty's very happy to smell the familiar now. Nuances for breakfast.
Yeah.
Good morning, folks.
Morning.
Sleep well, Misty.
I feel like like a horse run over me for some reason. I don't know why. My back hurts me, my legs hurts me, like my arms. I'm just I don't know. Like it's almost like my pillow, my cuddle buddy didn't join me last night, and I look at Acheron with a slightly irritated look in my eye.
I do apologize, Misty. I had to commune with the elders for a time. However, I have made a lovely breakfast if you'd like some.
Well, since this is the only food we're gonna have anytime soon, I'll be more than happy to have some. So what is the plan? Hey,
Well,
I'm so sorry.
I need to find us a fresh water source because I feel like all our water skins need a refill.
They are
Um,
getting a little light.
And quite honestly, I think some of us could do with a wash.
Are you looking at Theo?
I'm not looking at anyone. If anything, I'm looking at Charming.
Yeah.
I'm looking
Prince Charming is like, as you say that, he kind of sniffs his own armpit a bit, kind of grimaces.
Are we having a beach episode? Oh my god.
Sadly, you're a few days travel away from the sea.
Are we
so
having a
beach is
river
not-
episode?
Hey,
Oh my
that looks
god.
like- That looks like a couple of weeks' travel to the nearest coastline.
No, a few days.
Seb is very generous with the speed of travels on his maps. Mostly because he doesn't know how to fill those maps.
Yeah, it's mostly because of the fact that I am shit when it comes to actually figure out scale. But anyways,
I have a question. Did Misty say, "Are you looking at Theo in character, or was that out of character?"
No, that's in character. She
Oh,
she was
wait,
she was
so
legit speaking.
did Misty say she feels like she like got run over by a horse? What did she say?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, in the very morning.
Okay, well Theodore's gonna look at Misty and say, "Well, if you got run over by a horse, that would explain the smell."
Oh,
Young men, I would really hope that when we get to the river, that you're going to be able to come back in one piece and not have drowned in the water. Because I'll make my goddamn best to make sure that somebody at least fucking tries.
Yeah,
Ugh.
yeah. Keep talking.
No,
He's just
yeah,
gonna sit there
I
and he's gonna
promise
eat
you,
his food.
I would try to fuck you and drown you in the river. I swear I'm gonna do that.
He's gonna roll his eyes and look away.
the douchebag just kind of leans over towards Akron. Is she always this scary?
No, this is just her waking up. She gets much scarier once she's fully conscious.
Oh. Kind of, seems to be thinking back to all of the encounters he's had with all of you, specifically Misty.
He's had shit encounters with Misty. Yeah, he hasn't had anything. No, wait, we did threaten to like beat the shit out of him.
You
Fiona.
did threaten him, yeah.
Is that my first impressions of people? God damn.
Well, with this particular individual, yes.
Huh. Maybe Misty's not as nice as I thought she was.
Nah. Douchebag is just a douchebag.
Lucius is going to grab a portion of breakfast before beginning to sort of look around for some kind of small river or some kind of water spring that we can bathe in.
Okay,
I have a question,
yes.
and I look specifically at Igrof. Like, I was wondering, like, I had this, like, I don't know where it came from, but like, I just couldn't stop thinking about it. Do you shed your scales, Igrof, or like,
I'm gonna interrupt you. Igroth is not there.
Oh, he's not there?
Nope.
Where the fuck is he?
He's still in the cart.
I could have
Never
sworn
said
we
I
were all
moved, I haven't
sitting around
moved.
the breakfast.
Nope, I never said anything.
Oh,
Igroth has not moved.
my brain image. My bad.
Mm-hmm.
Is he inside the cart or on top of it?
He's on top of it.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking, like, did he keep watch from inside the cart? Which, I mean, he would be very well hidden if that was the case.
Well, in that case, Misty's going to grab some food, walk over to the cart, and she'll tell Igrof that we're going to be looking for a water source so that we can A, fill our like skin bags, and B, some of us can take a bath. And I'm going to ask whether or not he wants to join. And I'm going to levitate the plate of food up to him. Because I got magic, and I'm gonna be wasting all my spell slots already.
I mean, as you do have, I think was
I do.
one use of levitate. Yes.
I have multiple shits from. I have lots of different ones. So
I was thinking because Genasi and all that.
Yeah, I have a lot of that shit.
Mm.
So yeah, I'm gonna inform him of that. Ask whether or not he'd like to join us.
Really like I have much of a choice.
I mean, you do. It's not like we're making you do anything. It's up to you to decide. Oh, it's certainly not mind the company.
You're gonna audibly hear him scoff at that. And just turn away from you. He's...
Oh.
I wouldn't mind your company. Fucking lizard. God damn it. Hmm.
So who's going off in search of water?
Lucius is for sure.
Okay.
No doubt.
Anyone else?
Before actually going off in search for water, I'm actually going to possibly do the smarter thing and ask the druid if they know about any nearby water sources.
Oh, that's actually smart.
The druid who's in the middle of eating his breakfast. He takes, I wouldn't say he takes his time, but he makes sure to, finish up his breakfast, which, I mean, he's on the very tail end of just inhaling it, so to say.
Mhm.
Kind of, seems to think a bit. Well, let's say, small stream, don't know how useful it's going to be for washing purposes, but it's a little bit southeast of here. Should be able to get there in an hour.
I mean, if some of us plan to actually take a bath, we should look for something bigger than that.
I haven't found anything bigger. Though, I mean, I'm certain the stream comes from somewhere or goes into something.
I'll sort of summon Percival to my arm, and from my book, I will pull out the drawing of a barn owl
Mm.
and transform him into his owl form. Find the stream.
Do you have to draw the form every single time, or like is it like you draw it once and then you can reuse it?
I draw it once and read it.
Okay.
Yeah, he has, goes to the page where it's in.
Yeah, because I can
Okay.
basically I can tear out the page and the page will sort of reform itself.
That's
Okay.
how this works.
Yeah.
I could have sworn that you just rip it out and it's gone.
I draw him a lot, but I only have to draw it once.
What are you drawing?
But wait, is your like entire journal like that, or just like spells and shit?
Just my spells. Everything else, when you rip it out, it's when you rip out other stuff, it's gone. But because it's a spell, this is my material that I'm using to cast the spell.
Okay.
Wait,
Now I see the confusion.
Now you see, yeah.
What are you doing right now?
So I'm basically taking the kitten Percival and turning them into a barn owl. And then I will say to Percival, find the stream, go up river, and see if it leads to some kind of spring or somewhere we can wash up.
Hot springs. Can we go to hot springs instead? Like, we don't have to go anywhere. Technically,
Spa
we
episode.
don't have a time schedule.
Misty, if you can find a hot spring, we will go to a hot spring, but we need to know where to go before we go there. We're not going to wander aimlessly.
Misty's going to join on the search, and she's going to be specifically looking out for hot springs.
Okay. Misty, just for fun, roll me intelligence.
Jesus,
oh my god.
Just intelligence?
Just straight intelligence.
That's
no
a
way.
2.
2? Okay. Yeah, no, this plan makes perfect sense to Misty. It's not like the last time she ever saw a hot spring was at least a few months ago.
Misty is determined to go into the forest now and go look for hot springs.
Peter is kind of gonna look at Akron and Lucius and kind of go, are we really letting her go by herself?
I'm more worried about what she finds than I am about her.
So anyone else
What do
going
you
off
mean by
into,
myself? Are we all gonna go look?
Yeah, so
We're
saying
all going in different directions, so we can cover more ground. Is the vibe I
That is
got.
true.
yes, and anyone who goes off into the forest to search should roll me survival.
Alrighty.
And yes, that includes Miss. Yep.
I'm gonna roll.
Survival?
Yeah.
That's a 7. Fuck.
I guess if everyone's gonna search, I think I'll search.
3
Roll.
total for a natural one.
So, do I have to roll survival?
Yes, survival.
Okay.
I'm gonna be rolling just because I've been with Misty long enough to know how often she gets lost.
I got an 8.
Oh my god, we're fucked!
Do I roll for Percival as well? Like, I don't know how this works.
Igroff, are you also going?
No, Percival has their own thing going on.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, no, Igroff,
Survival-
you would have just seen all of this disorganization going on. I will say, anyone with an intelligence of, I'm gonna say, at least 14, would be aware that this general area isn't really known for hot springs.
I'm not
Oh
looking
wait,
for a hot springs.
we're
I'm-
looking for
No, it's
yeah,
more in
water
relation to
source.
that Misty
Yeah.
openly has decided, I'm gonna go in search of hot springs. Like,
We're not playing along with this hot spring. That's all Misty.
yeah, I know,
no,
but I'm just meaning that the rest of you would like hear her say that and just kind of somewhere in the back of your mind go, I don't like. You might not know exactly where the closest hot spring is, but you're pretty certain that it's not anywhere close.
I think it's more the case of we don't want to crush her spirit.
Yeah.
Wait, 17 for survival.
Okay, good.
I am hoping for hot springs, and Misty is so into that right now. The sheer idea is what is making her, you know what, guys, let's fucking go. Like, being productive. This is what her driving force right now. Finding hot springs.
So, as you all, go off in the different directions to try and find a suitable water source. So Akron, as you said you know about Misty, are you like trying to follow Misty to try and, steer Misty the right way, or?
Yes.
Right way.
Or more accurately, just make sure she doesn't, walk herself off a cliff thinking, oh, there's a water source just on the other side of this.
I can hear running water! Vroom.
It's a fucking waterfall.
Or just a ravine caused by water running.
But yeah. Well, tell me, oh mighty DM, what my natural one gives me.
I'm getting to you soon. So, Theodore, you go off into the woods to try and find a water source. You don't really find anything.
Okay.
You find a odd tree that has kind of, started to grow like horizontally. But other than that, you don't find anything really particularly interesting. Lucius, you managed to orient yourself to the stream, and you eventually, Percival comes, flying back, and seems to be fairly. What's the word I'm looking for? I forgot the fucking word. Satisfied with whatever they found. Now, Misty.
Yes.
As you travel through the forest, you Akron following, like, how close behind would you say Akron is?
How obvious are you about following?
I'm going to be about 10 feet behind, close enough, at a distance enough that it looks like I'm just checking out the stuff in the same direction, but close enough that if I hear any sounds that sounds like, Misty about to get herself in trouble in nature, just, step forward, grab on the collar, back this way.
So yeah,
I have no idea. She's so just nature in general is fucking her over, like for no reason.
so
I don't
Misty,
get that.
as you're walking, through the foliage and the stuff, you notice that the ground gets a bit softer, and there's a little bit of squelch whenever you you step.
That means hot springs, water. She's on the right track. She gets excited.
You increase your pace. You start to move forward because this is a good sign. You take one step forward and sink down to the knee.
Oh, I don't think it's a hot spring.
You're having trouble lifting that foot. It seems like it went down pretty well, but it seems to have kind of clamped down and doesn't want to let go.
Acheron? I think I'm stuck. I can't move.
Oh no.
Acheron?
I'm gonna wander up to Misty and
Only
take a look
Misty
at the
is-
situation.
Yeah, you notice that you notice that this section of the forest, which is like fairly flat, all things considered, like this is a relatively hilly area, but like this particular area is fairly flat and a bit sparser with the trees. And just by looking at it, you can tell that I forgot the term for it, but
Swamp?
yeah, it is very like the soil is very loose. You basically quicksand, yeah.
Oh no. Please help.
And Misty is like up to the knee, which sure it's not that
I'm gonna
horrible.
take another step. Try to get out of it.
Wait, another step forward with the quicksand?
Okay.
I mean,
God.
she
step
tries
forward.
walking. She's stuck, so she tries walking.
Yeah, you step down with the other foot forward, and that one goes like about halfway from the knee and the rest of your body.
Oh no.
And neither of your leg
Buddy.
wants to lift upwards.
Buddy, I don't think this is hot springs. I don't
Yeah.
think we're going to the hot springs.
So what do you do, Aqua?
Misty? Is she nearby a tree?
No, she rolled a 1. I'm sorry, no.
Aw.
The closest tree I'm gonna say is maybe 20 feet away. That is a sparser area. I don't know if 20 feet is a long distance to be away from a tree.
That's
mean,
fine. I'm going to go over where the tree is, test the ground there just to be sure.
Yeah, like the ground is like it seems to be fairly quick change from being just slightly soggy ground to being full on, down to the knee you go. So thankfully the area where you are is solid enough to be
I'm going to reach into my pack, pull out my rope, toss one end to Misty, and then tie the other end around the trunk. And I'm sorry, Misty, you're going to have to pull yourself out for this one.
Pull myself. Have you seen my guns? Have you seen my arms? Do you think? Do you really think that those arms are functional in such a way? They're all just for show. There's.
Come on, Misty, you can do it. The sooner you start pulling, the sooner, you'll be able to drag yourself out of the quicksand. But if I come over and try and pull you out, we both end up sunk there.
I'd rather we both end up sunk here than.
I'd rather we both dive and we put effort.
If I'm gonna be the only one stuck here, I'd rather be stuck here with you, honestly. You know, like if I'd have to live here and like become like water dryad or like, you know, like gonna turn into like a tree or something, you know, get cursed. Gonna just stand here until my legs turn into like, you know, roots or whatever. Because this is clearly a cursed fucking place. Are you gonna join me?
I feel like there's an obvious way out of this problem.
What, walking forward?
It's been hard walking when you can't lift your feet.
I can't say anything if I'm not there, but I feel like there's an obvious path.
Okay, Misty, wrap the rope around your waist and I'll use the tree as leverage to pull you out of the quicksand.
Thank you. I'm gonna... You know what? I will attempt. Actually dragging myself.
Roll strength.
Strength, oh, save doesn't matter because it's...
What did you roll?
Three total. I rolled a 3.
Okay. Yeah.
I got 0.
Yeah, no, Misty, you try to pull, but no.
I can't, Acheron. It's not working. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna get stuck here forever, and then Squirrel's gonna make like a fucking nest in my hair. Like, I don't know.
Misty completely forgetting to tie the rope around her.
Oh shit, I was supposed to do that.
That is what you suggested.
Yeah. I'm going to absolutely tie it around my waist.
And then once it looks like it's secure, I'm going to attempt to pull her out.
Roll strength with advantage since you do have use the tree as leverage.
God, am I glad I got advantage on that. Because one of those rolls was a 1, the other one was a 17, plus my strength is a 19.
Hey.
Oh.
Wait. You have fucking... You're a strong boy? Since when? I thought you were like a twig or something. Like, you know, kinda...
All elves are twigs. That doesn't mean...
Yeah, elven muscles are, you know, they're built different.
He's a twunk.
Sure, their muscles may not be massive. That doesn't mean they're not, you know, strong. But yes, so you manage to. It's at first it's very difficult. The soil really seems to want to keep hold of Misty, but with a like, how best to describe it? A unnerving plopping sound. You manage to pull her out.
Oh
Misty, you've lost whatever shoes you may have been wearing.
Oh no, my shoes! That was the only pair of shoes I had! God fucking damn it.
At the next town, Misty, we can get you some new shoes, along with some breech for the wilderness. Your dress has and will always continue to remain impractical.
Yes.
Look.
Dragon, I want you to imagine what your dress looks like right now.
No, don't be like that. My pristine white summer dress that I love so much and is soiled by like all kinds of shit right now.
Well,
No.
the bottom third of it looks more greenish brown right now.
Ew. It just occurred to me I could have just levitated myself out of that bitch. I can't fucking do that. I'm fucking stupid.
I mean, sure, you could have levitated yourself, but the question is, would the levitate have been strong enough to pull you out?
I could have thunderstepped out of there! I could have literally done anything!
Oh
I have fucking
God.
Misty Step, don't I?
Yeah, like,
I
don't
think
you
I
have
do! I have
You are-
Misty Step! Oh my god!
You.
I was gonna like, you have a spell for this.
Yeah. Oh, this is wonderful.
Like, if Lucius would have been there, he would have like just used your spells.
Well, clearly, Misty is an airhead.
She's
And we do
getting
not
more
vote for that.
airheaded by the
I
by
have
my
at least
discussion.
3 different ways I could have done that, other than actually trying to use the one thing I'm fucking bad at.
But you know, the panic of the situation, early morning, and
damn it.
just Misty's natural airheadedness.
Okay, but I mean, this was not hot springs, but there was water, since, ice so there's probably still something. Like, I really do feel like we're on the right track, though. Like, with the, hot springs finding. Akron. Like, we should absolutely continue.
So probably not through this.
Well, no, just walk around it, right?
I don't think this is the right direction for hot springs. I don't think this is the right climate for hot springs.
You need, like, a climate for that? I mean, just
Hot
like
springs
water.
typically occur near mountains, where volcanoes and stuff can happen because,
Oh my god. We're in the middle of the fucking forest. There's like no mountains around us at all. Oh my god. Okay, that was me, stupid. You know what? Well, if there's no, if there's no hot springs, like, I mean, like, are we still at least gonna look for the water, or are we
Yes,
actually
of
going
course.
back?
And I'd like to try and take lead on finding the water.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
like
I
spend
will
all
say
the time walking
that-
behind him with prestidigitation by trying to like
Yeah.
clean up my dress.
Yeah, I will say that your earlier role will count into this. As before you were mostly just following Misty, now you're actively,
Yep.
taking charge. Yeah. So, as you're, as you're trying to lead away, trying to just look around, read the surrounding area to try and figure out where water might be. You know that this area, I said, the ground is a lot more soggy, so there's probably some water source somewhere. How nice of a water source it is, on the other hand, is up for debate.
That's fair.
Yeah. Though you do follow it, and after a while, you encounter a small stream that you extrapolate to be the one mentioned before. Now, Lucius, after
Yes.
after Percy came back to you with apparently much satisfaction, what do you do?
I will follow Percival.
Yeah. So I will say, you follow Percival for a while, and as you continue, upstreams, you eventually see just a little bit up ahead, Akron and Misty, and Akron and a very distraught Misty, like walk out of out from behind some foliage.
While Misty's like covered in like quicksand goo.
Yeah,
Couple sticks in my hair.
I will say
Maybe
that
a bit
just
here, but
passive
there.
perception, you're able to notice that Misty's shoes are missing. Her entire legs are like, and the lower part of her dress is just covered in whatever.
Is everything alright? Did something happen?
Well, we found the hot springs, kinda. Technically.
Misty
There were-
had a few problems.
Right, I see. Okay. Well, Percival.
The ground can swallow you.
Yeah, it turns out there might be some occasional quicksand patches around the area, so you may want to be careful.
I probably, figured we'd find something like that in this kind of area. Percival seems to think that they have found something upstream, and if they have, then we may have a way to get you cleaned up, Misty.
Well, it would be greatly appreciated. I don't know how much magic can help me.
It helps. It's just there's a lot.
Yeah.
Shall we get going then?
Are we gonna get the others first, or should we check it out?
Well, I feel like we should find out what Percival's found before we get the others. Because if it's nothing, then we have wasted their time. And I'm gonna keep following Percy.
Yeah.
I'm going to like hold on to like Acheron, what are you wearing?
I'm wearing basically a tunic and pants. And I do have a rope.
Do you have rope? I'm going
Yes.
to tie myself to that rope.
Well, sorry, I have a cloak.
Cloak. I'm gonna be holding onto your cloak.
Oh, you're trying to hold on to my cloak? Okay. High or low?
What? What do you mean high or low?
High or low?
At the edge of it, so probably low.
You're pretty sure you should have grasped it, but for some reason, whenever you think you're grasping at it, your hand just touches nothing.
Oh, no.
Oh, Acheron, buddy. I think you're fucking disappearing. Oh no.
I'm going to purposefully take her hand and just follow me. And
Man, almost forgot about the cloak.
The fuck is wrong with that? Oh, look at this placement, isn't it? Oh my
Penny
fucking
drops.
god. Oh my fucking god. I'm holding on to Acheron as we walk.
So you walk. It takes you a few more minutes of walking, and you eventually reach the I could best describe as the somewhat overgrown ruins of some kind of old structure. Well, basically, almost very little remains of it. But there is enough that you can tell that, hey, there was some kind of structure here. And as you get closer to investigate, it seems to be the like very old ruins of some kind of bathhouse.
Ancient hot springs. Secret ancient hot springs, I whisper towards Acheron.
Most of the there are a few smaller pools here and there that have been quite unpleasant. Like probably not something you would like to clean yourself in, but there is one like smaller pool that is still relatively clean. It also has more like stone and structure still standing like around it. The others were closer to the edges, and thus nature has
What
been
are the
able to reclaim them.
chances that whatever water is inside is cursed or whatever, or this entire place? Like,
This
what are the
particular
chances?
area, like this ruined bathhouse, seems to be the source of the small spring.
Oh.
Or spring, the small stream.
I mean, we found some water. Would this be enough for the purposes of which we are looking for?
I'm going to walk up to the clean spring, cup a hand in, and at least try the water to make sure it's palatable, because we wanted to refill our water skins as well, so I'm going to advise doing that before we use it to bathe.
I was going to do the exact same thing.
Yeah. Acheron.
Yep.
When you first stick your hand in it, you're amazed by the fact that the water is lukewarm. But when you
There's fucking hot springs here.
when you drink it, just by test it, it is clean water. You're not able to really detect anything off with it. other than the fact that it's lukewarm for some reason.
Well, it tastes palatable. I advise we fill our water skins before people dive in, and I'm going to give Misty a pointed look when I say that.
I'm not gonna go anywhere near that until we're like finished, okay? I'm not that stupid.
Oh. So, you refill your water skins.
Actually,
Actually,
like-
I'd like... I'd like all three of you to roll Arcana.
Arcana.
Ooh, yay.
I'm decent. Natural 20 for a total of 23.
I got 10.
Akron?
22.
Ooh. Alright. So, Lucius is too, just distracted by the ruins, like, looking around, trying to, figure it out. If anything, just memorize everything so you can draw it later.
Oh, absolutely.
Whereas Misty and Akron, once they've, had time to, digest the information, managed to come to a simple, answer, even though the two of them came to said answer in two different ways.
Oh.
Basically, the area, from Akron's, point of view, it is it's clear that the water is not warm due to some kind of hot spring or anything like that. And looking around the stones and the edges of the pool, you kind of manage to deduce that it's clear it must be some kind of something magical, maybe some enchantment that keeps the water lukewarm. Misty comes to the conclusion that it's probably magic keeping the water lukewarm, because she's like, that is what I would do if I needed water to be warm.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Same answer, two different ways of getting there. One of them more scientific, the other one more of a, that is what I would do. Probably that.
Oh my god.
But yes, I'm going to fill my water skins, and then I advise we bring everybody else who wishes to bathe here, and then take it one at a time while the rest of the group watch. Not watch the person bathing, keep watch on the perimeter.
I was about to ask for that.
I was about to say, well, now we know what Akron's into. Anyway.
I mean, you don't know how they do it in the fucking actual sea. You don't know what they might be into.
Well, I guess that secret stays between Akron and his people.
Anyway, while we figure out what we're doing, be right back, going to the loo.
Okay. So
Misty will be probably just sitting there and because she ain't gonna be walking off of her own. I don't trust that. She's gonna stay there and wait for the others.
You know what? I'm playing into it. Lucius is gonna start sketching all the ruins.
Yeah, I will say that sure, Lucius weren't really thinking about the mystery of the lukewarm water, but by analyzing just looking around, it is clear that these seem to be old elven ruins.
Ah.
Which makes sense given the history of this area, but
Yeah.
Is there
absolutely.
actually buildings around?
it all looks like it at some point was some kind of building, though obviously almost no walls still stand. The closest thing to a wall are 3 rocks still standing on top of each other.
Just one, nothing else around.
Not that you've been able to see. It seems to have been a fairly sizable building, so it's very likely that there were more buildings nearby, but for one way or another, you aren't able to really make them out. So if anything remains of them, it's probably very overgrown.
You know what? Miss is gonna go for a search. She's gonna be. I am going to explore the ruins. I'm going to go on an exploring spree to try and find the possible other buildings or monuments or whichever around the perimeter, as Acheron is bringing the other guys around and Lucius is busy.
Okay. Roll investigation.
I'm good with. No, I'm not good with that.
What did
Oh
you
no.
get?
No, that's a good roll. That's a good roll. That's a good
Okay.
roll. I have +0 to investigation. That's 15 total.
Okay. You look around. You wander around. Lucius probably would have said something, but he's a bit enraptured in his drawings. And
Okay.
Missy, as you wander around, you look around. You follow along, some of the rocks that are still standing and identifiable as once being part of a structure.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just walk around amidst all other rocks in the vicinity to try and figure out: are you a natural rock? Are you a building rock?
Okay.
And through trial and error, you manage to figure out that there's a lot of rocks here.
Okay.
You do find some more remnants of structures near the edges, but the more you find and the more you look, the harder it is for you to try and figure out what was part of the bathhouse building and what was their own separate buildings. You try to make a map in your head, and it just keeps getting more jumbled as more information gets in.
Okay.
But you have managed to find that this seems to have been part of something larger, whether it was all one building or whether it was multiple buildings surrounding it. This might have been a settlement at some point, but can't really tell. It's, as I said, quite overgrown.
Okay.
Though you did find the neat thing of a tree growing on top of a big pile of rocks.
Oh, that's cool. It's like a big tree, like small tree?
Medium-sized, but it looks like it has the illusion of being a big tree simply because about a third of its height is just a pile of rocks.
Oh, that's cool. That's a nice visual.
And Akron, so you were doing that while Akron went off to get the others.
Yeah.
Yes. Is Mahes back?
No.
Yes.
He is back. Okay. So.
That was so funny.
Yeah. So, as Akron is, going back to the house, and, Misty and Lucius doing their thing, Theodore.
Yes?
I want you to roll me survival again.
Oh no.
Bitch, get stuck in the fucking mud too.
I got a 19.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah, you search for a while.
Barbs!
You're a bit too far away for that.
God damn it.
Now, Theodore, as you look around, you don't find any proper water source, and you do manage to, once you realize that your search isn't bearing fruit, you do manage to find your way back to camp.
Okay.
It would be funny if you had, rolled lower, because then you could have gotten lost.
Oh god.
Anyways, you get back to camp, and a few minutes later, Akron shows up.
Yep. I'm guessing Prince Charming and Co are still there.
Yeah.
Along with Lucius.
No, Lucius is in the
That's right. Lucius is in the carriage.
Egroth is still there at camp.
Not Lucius. Yeah, Egroth. Egroth is the one I was thinking of. Sorry, Rain.
And Theodore seems to have shown up shortly before you yourself did.
And I guess Theodore's gonna look at Ron's how's the search going?
We managed to found an old bathhouse that still has a serviceable water source.
Oh, okay.
You Like, the moment you mention old bathhouse, you see, like, Prince Charming, like, his head just, like, shoots up, like, he's like, what? Did I just hear that correctly? Did you say bathhouse? In the middle of nowhere?
Indeed, I did.
Huh. Well, I suggest we go.
I think that's what we were doing. Okay. Let me.
So,
I'm just going to look at them and go, well, I've already filled my water skins, so I'm happy to wait here while you guys go, so that way somebody's still guarding the carriage.
I'll go ask Igroth if he needs to go and freshen up. Theodore is gonna kind of walk to the carriage, assuming he's still in there. It's gonna Igroth. We found an abandoned bathhouse apparently, and we're gonna go freshen up. Would you like to go?
you're muted.
Oh, I'm just gonna wave him up.
Oh. Okay then. And then he's just gonna go to Akron and be like, I don't know what his problem is today.
So, Akron, I assume you informed them of how to get to the place?
Yes. I also informed them that the area seems to be laced with quicksand pockets, so it would be probably best to follow the druid, as they will have the best idea of how to avoid them.
I guess Theodore's gonna make a comment. It was like, where are Misty and Lucius? Did they like drown during the quicksand?
No, they are at the bathhouse.
I see.
Percival seemed to be able to lead Lucius right, and I was able to keep Misty from drowning in quicksand.
Makes sense. She's the one that would find it.
Akron's not going to comment on that one, but is simply going to say, you guys had best head off now. I'm guessing we want to get this done as quickly as possible so we can get underway and not waste the entire day.
Lead the way.
So, as you, Fyodor and his, douchebag and company make their way through the forest. They eventually find the stream and follow it up to the ruins of the bathhouse. Does Akron stay by the cart with Igroth, or does he follow them back to the bathhouse?
He's going to stay by the cart and just use prestidigitation to freshen himself up as much as possible. He'll bathe when we get to an inn.
Okay. Man, magic. It can be very useful sometimes.
It's hard to know where it is.
I told you guys to follow the druid after giving you guys directions.
I see.
Yeah. And you will eventually get to the ruins of the bathhouse, where Lucius is hard at work sketching as many of the details as he can. And Misty is seemingly turning over every rock she can find.
I am literally flipping over every single rock that has a suspicious shape to see whether or not there's shit hiding below it or underneath it, or she's treasure hunting right now. She has moved past trying to figure out the magical properties of this place. Now she's just treasure hunting because it's ruins, and ruins means treasure in her head.
I will tie this into your previous investigation check, and you find a lot of bugs.
Ew.
Apparently they like to hide under rocks.
That is disgusting.
As eventually Theodore and company show up. The druid just like looks around, kind of nodding to himself. And the Daedalus seems to be paying like a fair bit of attention to the what little architecture still stands, and Prince Charming just like walks right up to the edge of the pool and just kind of looks down into it.
How big of a pool was it actually?
It's I'd say medium size. It doesn't seem to be very deep. It's about, I'd say, 15 feet across, like kind of semicircular.
Okay.
I want to
Let's see.
explore.
Join us.
Oh, sorry. What'd you say, CJ?
I was just saying, glad you could join us.
Well, we needed to freshen up.
Took you a fucking sweet while to get here.
Theodore's gonna look at Misty and he's gonna see all the quicksand. He's gonna be like, well, I mean, we're here. Judging by your appearance, it looks like you almost weren't here.
I was doing just fine, thank you very much.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna have Theodore kind of explore the place a little. Investigate around.
Roll investigation.
18.
Oh, okay. So, Theodore, as you walk around, spotting the easy to spot trail of destruction that Misty has left behind, as she trips over rocks, rips up shrubbery, as whatever she can in her hunt for treasure.
Yeah.
You, as you're, walking around, look, you do notice a small pile of rocks. You notice something gleaming from between some of the cracks.
Okay.
And this is one of the areas Misty has been through, like flipping rocks over, and she seems to have just completely, like, accidentally moved right past this.
Uh-huh.
As you take a closer look, you notice a singular gold coin.
Okay.
A little warped and weathered by time, but still gold.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
probably cursed. Don't touch it. Ooh.
So can I add that into like my gold?
Yeah,
So like I get 147.
yeah, you have a gold coin.
Right? I guess he's just gonna keep that.
What you find, Theo?
Found a gold coin. Looks pretty old, but it's gleaming in these pile of rocks.
Mm.
And then he's gonna show it to Lucius. Wait, does Theo recognize the markings on the coin?
I was going to say,
Yeah.
if Lucius sees it, is he going to recognize anything?
I'd like the two of you to roll history. Theo, roll history with disadvantage.
Oh, why? Is it 'cause I'm
Because I don't
14?
imagine Theo being very learned in history and the markings of old coins.
I got
Okay.
12.
I
God
got a
fucking
9.
darn it.
Oh. No, you can't really recognize any of the symbols or markings. At most, what Lucius is able to piece together is that it's clearly like an old elven coin, but exactly like what's the word I'm looking for? Like what mintage or whatever it is hard to figure out.
Maybe. Well, if we can't figure out what this means, maybe Akron would know what it means. If
Maybe.
It's an elven coin.
It might be worth something. It might have something about it. You either Acheron or when we make it into town, we could find you some kind of appraiser. I'm sure the right historian will pay decent money for it. You don't exactly find an ancient elven coin everywhere you go.
I think maybe there's more around if we found just one.
Possibly. Might be worth a look. Get a little bit of a collection going.
Theodore is kind of gonna look at the coin and kind of flip it. And kind of like grab it again.
Okay. Yumi,
Yeah.
heads or tails?
Tails.
Oh no!
Tails.
Oh
Tails. Okay. You flip the coin. It lands on one side. You can't really tell which side is supposed to be heads and which side is supposed to be tails.
Okay.
no! Does anything happen?
Not really. You flip the coin.
God damn it, Seb.
I'm scared of the coin now.
Something tells me that I need to keep the coin on standby.
Yeah, maybe get the coin of fate out.
Yeah, I'm already holding it.
You know what? Sure.
Okay.
Malachi, why don't you flip the coin?
All right.
What?
All right.
And write to me what you get.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Okay. So, I assume you all fill your water skins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm taking
Yeah.
a little shower.
Yeah. Once everyone has filled the water skins, basically Prince Charming is just really ecstatic to be able to clean himself properly. So it's like the moment it's like, okay, sure, now we fill the water skins. We can now clean ourselves. He just like full on plate. He just I wouldn't say jumps, but he just walks into the pool and like sits down and starts scrubbing his armor as he's sitting in it. He's looked forward to this for a while now. And there's no pesky Acheron there to prestidigitation his robes dirty again.
Where's Igroth anyway?
I asked him if he wanted to come, and he just waved his hand at me to go away. Been acting like a real dickhead today.
Let's hope it doesn't become a problem.
Hope not.
We can't really keep this mute back and forth going. And the other thing we need to decide is where do we go now?
I thought
We have
you
two
wanted to
options.
help the other people get back home or whatever.
I mean, it's a few days ride north of here. They don't have horses, they don't have any real way of getting there other than on foot, and with the way the world is these days, I don't really like their chances.
Also, Seb, are we helping them get home, or are we helping them just get to an area?
Like they're what they've said is that they're heading to Gwaif. It's a settlement north. It's
Oh.
like with your card, you should be able to get there in about 5-ish days.
That one or that
If-
one?
Whatever
Yeah,
you
if
guys
they have to
decide.
walk by foot, it might take them up to 8.
Whatever decided doesn't really matter to me.
What do you think, Misty?
I mean, honestly, I don't know if she would necessarily have an opinion, really.
I think Misty would totally have an opinion. She'd be thinking like,
I mean,
Prince Charming, ew.
I mean, the thing is, we've been like all mean to him like recently. Yeah, sure. Well, like he's not all that bad, and
He's just
she
a little
doesn't
spoiled.
mind. She like Misty doesn't necessarily have a plan of where to go with her shit. She's go like whatever like the wind fucking takes her kind of situation. So she wouldn't necessarily have an opinion about taking him places. Or so. She just goes where Acheron goes. So Misty would absolutely have no opinion about whether or not we should help him. Other than it being a good deed.
What do you think Acheron would want to do then?
Well, he will probably help someone who is far away from their home get back home, I suppose.
And are we going to assume that Igroth isn't going to say anything? If he's not...
ever say anything?
I mean, should he have anything against them? Against it, he's welcome to speak up. You know, once we go back and tell him about it.
I get the feeling if he doesn't like it, he'll just walk away. But
I mean, it's nothing like we can stop him. Like, you know, I've tried talking to him, but like.
and how did that?
Necessarily. Yeah, no, he. Yeah, well, it didn't really go anywhere. But I tried. You know. And, yeah. We can
Looks
ask
like-
him what he thinks of it, but...
Looks like it
That's
falls to
up to
you.
him.
What do you think we should do?
who did you say that to?
Theo.
Oh, me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't really care about either option. I don't think he can survive another day out on his own.
We can be nice people from time to time, can't we? Right?
Are we decided then?
I guess. Maybe someone over there even knows where Bunny something about this coin.
Maybe.
Well, you found a coin?
Yep. He's gonna throw it
Where
to
did
Misty.
you find it?
He's gonna throw it to Misty, not aggressively.
Bitch.
Man, I was so waiting.
You're lucky I have a great eye coordination and I'm slightly
Oh yeah,
magnetized.
do you? Do you really?
I am, look, slightly magnetized. Things just fly towards her anyway.
Wait, do you have to roll to catch it?
No, of course no.
Okay.
No, since you're not throwing it overly hard, I'm gonna say
Aggressively.
Misty's able to, but catch it.
You know, I
Yeah.
have the basic skills,
Okay.
you know, that a human fucking possesses.
Apparently, it has something written in Elvish, but me and Lucius don't know what it says, so we might look and ask
Elvish?
Acheron. Is it Elvish or Elven? I forgot the term.
Either or really works. I was
Was
like,
there
Elvish.
writing on it?
There seems to be like some symbols.
Would I be able to read them?
Do you lift your eye patch to read them?
Oh,
I need more. Sure. Fuck it.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Okay. On one side is like how best to describe it? The symbols used was an older elven script. The the words themselves written don't really mean anything, but with your area of expertise, so to say, you're able to figure out that it seems to be what I could best describe as some kind of old, archaic, almost. I'm trying to find a word that works well. Arcane calculations, basically.
Oh shit.
While on the other side is written out numbers. Seems to be some kind of date, probably the date the coin was minted.
Would I be able to sort of infer any knowledge on what the arcane meaning would be, if there's any magical properties tied to the coin?
Roll arcane. Or arcana. Ugh, brain.
That's a 24. There we fucking go.
Okay. This you reading it. It doesn't inherently seem to have magical energy inside of it. The as I said, what is written is clearly some kind of magical calculation. Theoretically, if you were to add magic to it, it might be able to work, but just by itself, it doesn't seem to do much. The interesting thing about it, though, is theoretically. Now, said this is more archaic, older, grounded on older theories and ways of doing things. So it's hard to know whether it will actually work or not. But it seems to be quite literally a lucky coin.
Oh.
Aww.
The little arcane formula seems to be in an attempt to summon luck.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's gonna be handy dandy.
I'm gonna hand it over to Theo.
What?
Congratulations. We need to find you some magic.
What?
That coin, it is by all means dead.
Oh.
But if we could siphon some of the weave into it, I believe it would be able to give you some kind of magical properties. Sort of.
You mean more abilities?
Abilities, I don't know. What I can transcribe from it is it's some kind of magical luck. And if we were able to, I don't know, reactivate the coin, reinvigorate it, put the magic back into it, maybe we could figure out how it works and how we could use it. How you could use it.
I see. Okay. Now I'm
Deb, would I
interested.
know of any methods to siphon magic into an object?
It's basically it's less to do with just siphoning. Siphoning, putting magic into it is relatively easy. Getting the magic to do what you want it to do is the more difficult part. But given that the instructions are literally written on it, it's it helps a bit. The problem is the one trying to use it would actually need to be able to understand it. So it's more trying to properly work out whether the calculations on the coin are correct, and then teach whoever you hand the coin to how to actually use it.
I would have to spend some time with Theo to teach him how he can sort of attune to it and put magic into it in his own way.
Yes.
Alright, I know what I'm doing tonight.
Congratulations, Theo, you're back at school.
Oh god.
I'll see what I can come up with, and when we next make camp, we'll see what we can do. How does that sound?
Perfect. I'll put the coin in his pocket somewhere.
So Theo, you can add a lucky coin to your inventory. Just just add a custom item, name it lucky coin.
Wait. Okay. Let me figure out how to do that. Oh, there we go. Add equipment. No, wait. Is it magical?
Theoretically.
Okay. Then, okay, add custom item. Lucky coin. Poor Misty, she was looking for treasure and I'm the one that took it.
Yeah. I will
Just
say
came to
you just
conclusion that
managed to
she's-
find it.
What is what can I put for the notes for it?
Just that it's a lucky coin.
Okay. There we go. Add item. And I'm gonna... Oh, it's already just there. It's nothing I can equip, I think.
No, it's just a coin.
Okay.
Like I said, it's like the coin itself is not magical. It just has instructions on it, and theoretically, if those instructions are sound, it can be used as a focus to do what those instructions tells it to do.
Yeah, okay, I see.
The best way I could describe it is like, I'm trying to find a word. The word my brain is giving me, I don't think is the correct word, but it's like an analog enchantment.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Like I said, old and by today's standards, very clunky and impractical.
Yeah.
And so the rest of you clean up,
Yep.
and you all
Mhm.
eventually return back to camp with full water skins and properly cleaned clothes and bodies.
Before we leave, do I see Prince Charming get out, or does he just stay there?
Yeah, no, you see him get out. Like the thing is, he seems to have realized after a while that he made a little bit of a mistake just walking in full plate, plate armor.
Okay.
But then he realized that, you know what, I'm already here, might as well just try and soak in it. Yeah, clearly he doesn't want to go through the hassle of taking his fucking armor off just to properly bathe himself.
Yeah, okay.
So mostly he has to wait, tries his best to clean his fucking armor, hopes some of the water manages to get through to at least semi-clean himself, and then he has, once basically everyone else seems to be done, he himself just drags himself out of the pool. An interesting detail about the pool, by the way, is that despite all of the... What's what I'm looking for? Gunk, I guess I could say, that has gone into it, it's still clear.
Uh-huh.
Clear, whatever magic keeps it lukewarm seems to also clean it.
Nice.
If only the other pools had such luck.
Oh.
And so the rest of you return back to camp. While they've been cleaning themselves, Igrof and Akron, have either of you done something?
Well, as I said, I was using magic to make myself clean, and other than that, I'd just be keeping an eye out on the surrounds, making sure, nobody or nothing is getting too close to our campsite.
Okay, and Igrof, what have you been up to? I think you're muted.
Yep, I am. Just looking out.
Okay. I'd like the two of you to roll perception.
Yep, 17.
Okay. And Akron?
15.
15. Okay. Igrof, as you've been, sitting up on the cart, looking around, just keeping an eye out. You would have like for I would say a short while you would have noticed a semi-familiar and kind of spectral white wolf, like looking at your little camp from like further away amongst the trees. It didn't stay long. It just kind of watched all of you for a little while before heading off.
Okay.
What was it?
A spectral white wolf.
Oh,
The so to say the cleansed, mangled dark one you all faced a few days ago.
does only Igroth see this?
Like I said, it was only Igrov and Akron in the camp, and Igrov were the only one who managed to spot it.
Okay.
Said it didn't stay long. It just seemed to watch the camp, and then it headed off. And eventually, the rest of you returned to camp. Some of you feeling cleaner than you have in a fair bit.
I am going to give Percival my filled up water skin and just have him fly it over to Igroth, and then go over to Auburn and get them ready to ride.
Igrov, you see like the barn owl form of Percy coming to you with a water skin. What do you do?
Nothing.
Okay. So, as the rest of you prepare to head off, how is everyone situated in terms of the cart?
I'm not at the car. I'm at my horse.
I do know that. So I guess we can start with who is driving.
I'll probably end up driving again,
Okay.
unless somebody else wants to volunteer.
I guess not.
I think I'll sit at the front.
Okay. So it's Theodore and Akron at the front. Where's Misty sitting?
I mean, she would probably be just in general, like hanging around the. I mean, we're still at the campfire that we made at the just enjoy
Yeah,
the
you're
fire.
still at camp, but it's more as prepared, like for when you leave, like how everyone will be sitting.
Yeah. But she would be after like picking up their fucking shit and all that. She would I mean she had a nap, so full time sleep. So she would be interested to see where they'll be going. She'll be sitting in the front if there's space.
No, sadly, the front is occupied by
Up your
Akron and
spot.
No,
And
but
Theodore?
from like on the top of the
okay.
the carriage next
I mean,
to.
Misty could be the one driving if Sure. Akron said that he would be driving if no one else wanted to volunteer.
Look, I've had recently very bad luck
You really
with
want to put
driving
Misty?
carriages.
You really want to put Misty and Theo next to each other?
What?
With like
you
a,
don't,
with like,
you don't
with
believe
like,
we can sit?
No. I don't believe we can sit together with like to drive the thing.
I mean, it would be hilarious.
Lucius would be like bonding exercise, and then the carriage would crash.
You know, I'm gonna challenge the universe. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Well then, so it seems like Misty decides to volunteer for driving then.
Sure.
Okay. So where does Akron sit then? Inside or up top?
Inside.
Okay. Now there, Prince Charming is also going to sit inside.
I'm actually gonna.
And then-
I'm going to
gesture towards the prince and offer him to sit up on the back of the cart with me.
He hesitates for a while, kind of looking at the comfortable seating on the inside, but he's a little afraid of you. So he's going to not disobey what your offer and just climb up. Daedalus just shrugs before he climbs into the cart, and the druid takes on his fox form and just kind of decides to sneakily kind of sit in the front. Since he's a small fox, he's actually able to fit.
Peter's just gonna sit at the front waiting to see who's gonna drive.
Then eventually Misty sits down after having helped pack up everything.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Well, I am going to be driving this thing. I am, after all, amazing with directions and handling animals and handling.
Drowning in quicksand.
Who told you about the quicksand?
I could see the quicksand on your legs when I got there. Also, you don't have any shoes on?
That was a choice. I chose not to have any shoes on. Thank you very much.
Yeah, sure it was.
Yeah,
He's gonna look to
absolutely.
the side. Just don't bother
Don't
me for
even
the
do
bride.
it. Uh-huh. Okay. Why are you sitting in the front then if you don't want to be bothered?
I need the fresh air.
I mean, you could hold up the map if you like. See that we're actually going the right direction. Whether there's
Probably
anything
should,
to go
just
off
in
of.
case.
I mean, I'm not gonna be looking at the map, and I know for a fact that I have no clue where to go. So
Joy.
the only way I can go is forward.
Is anyone sitting at the top?
Yeah, Agroff and Prince Charming are at the top.
Ah, okay.
Prince Charming being a little uncomfortable up there, but his apprehension about the Dragonborn who kicked his fucking ass yesterday is keeping him from, squirming too much.
Just get moving.
And hey, at least we have Lucius on his on his own horse, who is able to ensure that Misty doesn't drive the carriage the completely wrong direction.
Oh, so wait, Lucius is on a horse right next to us. Okay.
Yes.
I'm sort of riding adjacent to the carriage.
Okay. I'm gonna look at Lucius and be like, this close to losing my mind.
We will be fine, Theo. Don't you worry. And I'm gonna look over to Daedalus. You'll be able to guide us to your home, right?
Oh yes. Yes. It's kind of thumbs upwards towards Prince Charming on the roof. Mostly his home. It's shortly outside of Guayf, so as we just need to get there, shouldn't be too difficult. It's just basically north.
We'll get you there, no problem of that. You have my word.
Peter's gonna
If you also
Peter's gonna whisper to Misty. In hopes nobody hears. If we're taking him back to his place, we should probably be careful so we don't get in trouble after everything that's been...
Trouble for what? We haven't done anything.
We kind of embarrass him and also bully him.
It's
kind
not
of
like he is the
kill his horse.
nicest person to be around either. He's really mean to us too.
Well, I guess.
Plus, whoever has, I mean, he has to have learned it from somewhere,
Hopefully, we don't see King Douchebag.
imagine just like an older version of Prince Charming, the King Charming, being like all evil and like mean to everyone.
No. It's Prince Charming and King Charismatic.
Oh my fucking god.
So do we start moving?
Yeah.
Yeah, Misty's absolutely going to start moving the entire carriage with all the lives that she's holding in her hands right now.
Theodore's
Indeed.
kind of looking at the map, but he's also kind of zoning out because he's bored.
Mm.
But he's
Dragon.
doing his best to ignore Misty.
Yes.
Since Misty's the one driving, why don't you do us the honor of rolling a d20?
Oh no.
D20. That was outside of. That's a 2.
No!
It is right next to natural 20. Like, it wants to land on that. It just doesn't.
Man. 2, eh? Okay.
Yes,
Oh no.
2 total.
Oh no.
Let me check the thing. Okay. So,
Scared Seb.
as you move out, the you are right at the edge of the forest, so you leave the protective shadows of the woods and head out into the open fields and rolling hills. This particular area you travel through, I would say Lucius would know this area fairly well. He's been through here a couple times before. It's how best to describe it? It's mostly filled with farming communities, though it's more like animal farms than actual agricultural pursuits. The ground isn't very suitable for growing a lot of crops, but it's fairly decent for livestock. He has had a few pieces of work in the surrounding area, most of it being disputes among farmers and their cattle and such.
Yeah.
Many a stolen pig he has had to get to the bottom of. You'd be surprised how many pigs get stolen around here.
I can imagine.
Yeah. Probably the most exciting part was the one pig that ran away to join the circus.
Oh my fucking god.
Theodore is gonna kind of be like, what's a circus? Keep in mind, this kid has no idea about a lot of things going on in the world.
Yeah.
Well, that was actually just before I met you lot. What drove me to that carnival.
There was a circus at the carnival? Did I miss it?
Well, it was a few miles away on the opposite field.
God damn it. I would have loved to sing the circus.
What's a circus?
I mean,
Place of entertainment. People go there, often take their kids, have a laugh.
it's like this huge tent with like a bunch of animals and like magic and just wonder inside. Performance, usually. It's a really nice place.
Okay.
Actually, I have a question.
Yes.
Since we're on the topic of not for you, fucking hell.
Okay.
Since we're on the topic of the festival back then, how did you walk into that, Theo? Have you just been wandering around, or like, where did you come from?
Just been wandering around. Don't really have anything in mind.
Are you like from up north, like down south?
I Wait, I think Seb, did we talk about like where Theo's from before?
We did. Theo
I-
is from the east.
I'm from the
Technically,
east.
It's actually southeast, but
Oh. Two-Face. I don't believe Misty has been anywhere in the vicinity. Herself, so she wouldn't know what's there. Necessarily. And you, Lucius. You are from the capital, right?
Town just out, sort of a little fishing village just outside the capital. Yeah, we sort of,
Fishing village.
yeah, we sort of provided a lot of the food, and a lot of the ships that come from other countries sort of come through us for checks, things
How do you
like
get
that.
from fishing to detective? Kind of a big gap.
Well, you know, there was my uncle was an investigator who worked with the city guard and helped him out on occasion and fell in love with it. And you know, my uncle and my father had a fight, and I didn't want to be a part of it, so I just left that life behind, moved on, and never looked back. I still send letters to my mother and my father and my uncle all the time, but I haven't been back there in 10 years.
Oh, that's a long while. How old are you even? I mean, not to like, say that you have like wrinkles here and there because you're dumb, but like, how old are you, Lucius?
Old enough to have seen all four corners of the world.
I'm gonna whisper to Fia. He's trying to say that he's old, but not actually saying that he's old.
I'm not that much older than you, Misty.
Are you like what, in your 40s?
So you both are old?
Oh, we're older than you, that's for sure. I don't know if much older than you, though.
I mean, compared to Acheron, we're children.
Compared to Acheron, he's a baby. If
Exactly.
I remember correctly, Acheron said that he is the equivalent of a baby. Well, like just a teenager out of fucking.
Exactly my point, Misty. Age is just a matter of perspective.
I suppose.
To us, Acheron is a lot older, but to his own people, he is far younger than any of us. It's just a matter of who you ask and what time.
I don't remember ever asking him actually for the actual number. I don't remember he ever responded.
So, as you're all traveling, Igroff, you're sitting up on the roof with Prince Charming. What are you up to?
I'm gonna be talking to the prince.
Good.
So, what's your name?
And looks at you. My my name? Well, it's a bit of a mouthful of, lots of family names and all that. Oh, if you want something short and to the point, you may call me Octavian. It's named after my great-great-grandfather, who in turn was named after some older famous person who I'm probably not related to.
Tell me, Octavian, why do you think people struggle to get along with you?
Well, to be honest, I always really expected them to be jealous if they are, of the common folk, or just scheming assholes if they're not. People who don't have want it, and people who have just want more of it. Those old things. No, being out here and getting scared half to death, and that wolf thing was fucking terrifying. It's I don't really know anymore.
Far worse than that out here. But
Yeah.
do you remember when we first met?
Roughly,
In the tavern?
yes, I remember the he's kind of rubbing his throat. It was it's quite the experience, I will say.
The thing about being out here is that titles and all that, out here they mean nothing. We don't care about who you are, where you come from. We don't care about how rich you are or whatever. None of that means anything out here. If you want to pursue this line of work, and I think you have potential.
You do?
You would need better training than whatever it was that you received, because I can tell you now that was subpar at best. But
I was mostly trained in how to duel, but
dueling and fighting are very different. But
yeah, I've noticed less rules out here.
I do think you have potential. But the arrogance is where your downfall is.
He kind of opens his mouth, like he instinctually is about to retort, and then he kind of clamps down his own mouth and just kind of nods along, like he's I'm listening. It's painful for me not to rebuke, but I'm listening.
Out here, every single person in a party, whether we like each other or not, is just as important as the next. Because without your party, you will die.
Okay. It kind of seems to be mulling over the information. Kind of looks around, and he's like, then why do you sit on the cart so much? Are you just the designated guardian of the cart? I mean, I've seen plenty of them walk out and try to talk to you, and I'm sorry if I'm prying too much. Please, I do not want to fight you again.
No, don't worry. I'm no threat to you.
That's good, because it kind of hesitates a bit. It's like, never mind. It doesn't matter.
A lesson in humbling was all that was. Look, myself and the party are at odds at the moment. Frankly, I don't even think they've realized how it's been for the last 2 days, but I have no interest in talking to them at the moment, and I am first and foremost a mercenary anyway, so...
Well, I will try to remember your name if I ever need a mercenary. It kinda
I had a,
clears his throat a bit.
I had a different thought on that, but we'll get to that later down the line.
Okay.
But first and foremost, again, your training was very much subpar, and if you're willing, I'd like to train you.
You would like to... Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna draw my rapier. I'm gonna hand it to him.
He kind of hesitates a bit before he takes it. Kind of, seems to study it a bit, like changes his grip a bit. It's clear that he seems a lot more comfortable with the rapier than he does with the longsword he carries around. It is like the more you look at it, the more it becomes evident that he was trained with a rapier, not a longsword.
Yeah, I suspected as much.
Kind of looks it over and like, this is pretty nice. He kind of, like literally, you can literally see him kind of bite his own cheek. Like, this was nice. He seems to be causing himself physical pain, or at least mental or emotional pain, trying not to be the rich douchebag.
Don't worry,
So-
I know old habits die hard, and just take your time working on it.
So how's this training going to look like?
Well,
I assume we'll be training when we make camp, or I guess we
We
stay
will.
at an inn. So,
basic
exactly
weapon
what will you be
training.
teaching me? Weapon training.
Basic weapon training, as well as how to take a punch a bit better than you currently do.
Does this mean that you will be punching me a lot?
I will punch you for every time you fail to hit me.
Yeah. He looks you up and down. He seems to remember your previous bout. And he just kind of nods to himself. And you're certain this will make me better?
I am certain that after a while you will improve.
Well, I can't imagine I'll get much worse. I mean, just try not to rough me up too bad. I am clearly not as good as this as I thought I was. Like, kind of.
I make no promises. I crack my knuckles next to him.
Like, towards the end of his admission, it kind of looks like he was about to throw up. He kind of hands back the rapier to you.
Resheath it.
Okay, training. Okay. Yeah. Like, he started to look more, like, a little paler than he did before. Like, he's clearly thinking this over and being like, oh, what have I gotten myself into? It's too late to back out now. He kind of tries a half-hearted smile, which just makes him look like some kind of weird vulture doll thing.
I will say as much as you don't have to, but I do believe you have the potential for it.
Look, I want to be my own man. And if this is the road to it, then will the pain be worth it?
I enjoy it. I've been doing
Okay.
it for a while, and I enjoy it. That's why I do it.
Okay. Well then, I guess I have a lot to think about. He kind of, lapses into silence. You're you're actually a little bit impressed by the fact that he hasn't started to kind of bite on his nails or anything. Like he looks like he's. I wouldn't say he's stressed out, but it's clear that he is kind of what he has agreed. The weight of what he has agreed to has started to sink in, and he's handling it better than you expected him to. Even if he might not be handling it with an over amount of grace.
Okay.
Was there anything more you wished to speak with him with, or?
No, that's all.
So, as the rest of you journey forth, I'd like everyone who's outside, so actually I don't know if it would be everyone but Akron, to roll me perception.
Just 20.
Ooh,
13.
15.
13, 15. And Misty?
I should have had. What can I say? What was it again?
Perception.
7 total.
Misty is super focused on the road.
Mm-hmm.
No. Roma, what did Theo get again?
I got a 13.
13, okay. Yeah, Theo is just zoned out with the map. And did you say Igrof got a 12? Or did I misremember
15.
that completely?
15.
15, yes, 15, okay. Yeah, no, I say Igrof notices it eventually, but not at first. Lucius, as you're
Yeah.
traveling, you're, looking around, trying to, I don't know how to say be on your guard, but, you're, just traveling, looking around, seeing some of the far-off, farmsteads, the fields with some of the animals a bit further off. You see, flocks of birds. Hold on. There's one, there's one the flock of birds that was, kind of, traveling around nearby, and they've kind of, scattered, flown away. There's one bird still there, but it's moving weird. At first, you didn't really notice it because of the other birds, but it's moving slower. No, wait, no, it's not moving slower. It's further away. That's odd. It's further away, but it's the same size as the other birds were. It doesn't take you very long after that to figure out that there's a big thing flying, far away.
Eyes to the sky, people.
Oh,
Yeah, with his proclamation, Igrof just looking up into the sky, looking around, you wouldn't notice it first. Misty and Fear would
call
be.
Prince's attention to it.
Yeah. Misty, Fear, you would be scrambling a bit, you're looking around what eyes to the sky? If anything, Misty might have misheard it as eyes in the sky. And Misty's where are the eyes?
Very possible. Very possible.
Misty's like, it's snowing?
Oh my god.
Eyes in the sky. Yeah, no, yeah.
She stares into the sun. She goes blind.
Well, it's a
What do
good
you-
thing the sun is still relatively behind. Well, it's a bit it's a bit around like noon, but still the sun is not directly in your eyes. Though if you're
I'm
turning your head,
going-
it might be.
To stick my head out of the carriage at the whole proclamation of eyes in the sky and try and, what's going on?
I'd say that it doesn't take you too long to like see it, especially if Lucius is like actively looking in its direction.
Yeah,
on?
absolutely.
What'd
Yeah.
you see?
But it's like it's like far away. It's exactly how far is hard to tell as it's flying, but whatever it is, it's far away, which means that it's probably pretty big. Getting right, like the landscape and stuff around it, like like see below. It's probably not like humongous or anything, but it is clearly a lot bigger than a bird. Sadly, it's too far away to make out any more details than that. It is something flying, and it's far away and big. So far, it seems to be kind of going. What's the word I'm looking for? Like alongside, like the same direction. It's hard to tell whether whatever it is knows you're there or even cares.
Anyone else getting a bad feeling?
I mean, God damn it. Like, I mean, it's obviously, as a player, it's obviously Dad, but God damn it, she wouldn't have an idea. She would just continue going forward. She would.
Let's just hope
No.
we don't have to run into it. Even though we're a carriage in the middle of the woods, probably danger in every corner.
You're not in the woods anymore. You're out in the open.
Oh,
Yeah.
thought we were still in
We're
the woods,
like
my bad.
we're ripe for the picking by the dragon overhead.
Let's
Yeah,
just
you're
hope
you're
it
out in
doesn't
a
notice us.
somewhat hilly countryside.
Let's just hope
Misty,
it doesn't notice us.
let's pull the caravan over to the side for a bit and just make sure whatever it is flies over before we keep moving.
Here's the question: does
I mean,
Misty
it
know
can't
how
be
to
that
stop
bad.
the carriage? Does Misty know
No.
how to stop the carriage?
No,
Because
she
she did
doesn't.
roll a 2.
She
So what
does
if she
not
tries
know
to
how
stop
to.
it and accidentally makes it go faster?
Well, then, are we able to tell that it's going in the same direction that we are?
Yeah, like it seems like it's kind of like when you look at it, you can tell that you're looking at it from the side, and it's and it's kind of to the side of you, just a fair bit away. So it seems to be heading westwards, the same as you.
Oh, I don't know what I rolled, but I didn't mean to roll that. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I'm gonna sort of point in the direction that it's going. That's the way it's headed. Can anyone tell what it is from this distance?
Not really.
You know what? Misty's going to
Anyone?
take one big look.
Oh my god.
Like anyone trying to make out what this flying thing is, please roll me another perception.
Okay.
I'll
I
be
will-
trying
That's
from.
good.
I will
be
say
trying from
Igroff will have advantage at this.
Oh?
I got a nat
a-
20.
I got a
21
19.
total. Holy fuck.
What did Misty get?
21.
21 total.
Yep.
Okay.
CJ got a 20. I got a 19.
Yeah, I got a 19 with advantage.
Okay.
21. So same as
I got-
Misty.
We basically
I
can
got
all
a
know
nat
what it is.
20, 27.
No. So I will say anyone who got at least 20 will, after looking at it for a bit, make out two distinct details about this. One, it seems to be slightly shimmering in the sunlight. Two, it's slightly shimmering red.
Oh my god, it's another fucking fairy. It's a giant fairy! That's what Misty's gonna be.
Sadly, Igroff he's able to make out the shimmer, but not really the red part.
Is it the same with me?
Yeah, like wait, what did you roll again?
I got a 19 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, same with you.
With this information, Seb, would I be able to infer what that could possibly be?
I was about to say, like, this was just anyone who rolled 20 or like, at least 20 would have noticed it. You, just looking at it, like, seeing this detail, kind of making out some slight calculations in your head, like really looking at it, like, okay, it's that big, it's far away, it has something trailing behind it, might be a tail. I think this is a big flying reptile known as a fuck you.
Hey guys, it's a fuck you!
So I
I'm
will
gonna
say, with
I'm
your
turn to the group. Red dragon.
I will also say that while it looks large and it's far away, you can clearly tell that it is far from one of the larger varieties. It actually seems to be on the smaller side of things,
Yeah.
but still it is flying around and it's
Yeah. So
Misty?
we have red dragon on our hands.
Yes, Acheron. What is
Pull the
it?
card over until the dragon is passed.
Well, the dragon's
Dragon?
not coming. Acheron, the dragon's not coming our way. It's going in that direction. Seb, would I know of any civilization in the direction the dragon is going?
In the direction Dragon's going, there is this area doesn't really have any major settlements in it. The closest thing to a proper settlement, gathering of people, lies to the west, maybe 3 or 4 hours journey by cart west, and it's actually where the road will turn towards the north. And you of that. The name of the place has escaped my fucking head. Please tell me I wrote it down. Of all the things, when I come up with a name, I should write it down. I keep telling myself this dragon.
My main sort of concern is, would I know if the dragon going in that direction is something we should be is there any?
If it keeps going the way it's going, it will most likely it might not fly right over the place, but it will at least pass fairly close by it.
Okay, I'm gonna turn to the group. That dragon, if memory serves me well, which I understand is an interesting phrase for me, may be passing a town within the next couple of hours. And that's going by our speed. That dragon could travel faster if it desired.
Yeah, right now it seems to be more having cruising speed, I guess you could call it.
We are not in danger right now, but someone could be if the dragon keeps going in that direction.
I mean, we're never gonna catch up with that, and even if, what are we gonna do? I mean, it's a dragon.
Yeah, but what are townspeople going to do?
A dragon of that
townspeople have
size.
guards.
A dragon of that size has not reached adulthood yet.
Well, but cities are full with guards.
We're not talking
Guards.
about a city, Misty.
This is more of a loose village.
Oh.
You know, it's headed towards a village.
Oh.
We're talking a similar town from the one we just came from.
Oh. They're gonna be eaten alive.
Not our problem.
Okay.
I feel like we should make it our problem.
Yeah. I mean, Theo.
During this conversation, from the moment the words Red Dragon was mentioned, Prince Charming has gone into what I would best describe as a minor panic attack, and he is in shock. He's currently, I guess, what's what I'm looking for? Muttering to himself something of a dragon here. No, that's not possible. It can't be a dragon here. No, not a dragon.
I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Yeah, no, you punch him in the face. Maybe this will teach him to wear a fucking helmet.
Snap out of it.
I, you know what? Just for fun, just roll an unarmed attack. Like unarmed strike.
Sure.
Like this is not really for the damage. This is mostly just I'm curious to see.
Ouch. Yeah, dirty 20.
Alright, yeah, no, you broke his nose.
Aww.
But hey, the broken nose is one hell of a sobering experience.
Wait, can I cure wounds to fix that?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, fuck it.
I guess
Oh my God.
Theodore is kind of gonna just go like, we're gonna go to the village, aren't we?
Are we?
Misty,
That's the decision we have to make.
do you want to swap who has the reins at the moment, and I can try and get us there a little bit faster.
I'm gonna have Theodore grab the reins.
Oh, bitch. Sure, sure. Yeah. I'm gonna let you do that.
I want Theodore to go faster. What do I
Alright.
roll?
Animal handling.
Aw. 14.
Anyway, you congratulations. The horses are moving faster.
Okay.
It's
Just
mostly
so we
because
know.
they've kind of felt the energy in the air, and you going like, "Hey, faster!" They've kind of decided, "Okay, we're in fucking danger. Run!"
Yeah, Theodore's just gonna grab
So
the
sure, they're moving
Let me-
fast. They're just not really, you know.
Are they at the fastest that they could go?
I will say that yes, they are as fast as they can go. They're just not really paying attention to where they're going.
Yeah.
They're
just-
more in a panicked sprint of we need to get the fuck out of here.
I'm just having him take those reins and be like, I got it, and then make them go faster.
Yeah, basically, you're like,
He's
yeah, no,
gonna-
see, they're moving faster. Okay, try to turn them. They're not really turning. They're just sprinting forwards.
He's gonna hand Misty the map. I hope you're better at reading maps than you are driving horses.
Yeah, she has no fucking clue how to even look at a map properly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, sure, like their top speed is hampered a bit by them having to drag the carriage, but
If you don't know how to read a map, then give it to someone who does.
I can still hold it and look at it, like, come on. And plus, we don't need a map right now. Like, we're fucking see the settlement, don't we?
We need to get to the village. Wait, do I
I
we
feel like
know
the
where-
carriage is about to start lurching all over the place as
it is already bumping worryingly. The druid in his, fox form just kind of like jumps forward, like, transforms back into his normal shape, lands on the back of one of the horses, and he is going to speak with animals, and he is going to do his best to calm the horses down to actually make them listen to, hey, go this way.
We're going to
Once
be coming up. We're going to be coming up to a crossroads soon. We need. If we're going for the village, I can ride ahead and see what I can see.
Yeah, like, I would say soon after the druid has, calmed the horse down, he just looks over his shoulder at Misty and Theodore, and then he just shakes his head.
Yeah, we're bickering.
What do you want
and
from me?
I would like for you to keep your eyes on the fucking road and fucking drive this thing. You don't need to be fucking looking around.
Also,
Of course.
who is anyone currently keeping an eye on the dragon?
Oh, I have
I
not
am.
taken my
Igor,
eyes off
yeah.
it.
Shortly after the horses started their mad dash, the dragon slowly is turning in your direction.
Oh,
Apparently,
well,
it
turns
might
out
have
we don't have
noticed
to
the
save it.
movement.
We don't need to save the city. We just need to save ourselves now.
Good news and bad news.
yes.
The good news is the dragon is no longer focused on its prey. The bad news is it has new prey.
Oh,
Like what? Is it chasing some birds or something?
Are you a bird?
I can fly.
Well then, if you start flying, in theory, yes.
Like, I
Let's
mean,
see.
the dragon is heading for us.
I think that's what the implication. Yes, Misty.
Well, excuse me for you to make sure that the dragon is actually currently, heading towards us with probably murderous intent.
In that case, we should stop by an open area, which we're probably in right now.
Open area, and we should find place to actually fucking hide and shit. Open area with a dragon? That's the worst thing.
Do we want it
I
to
think
go
we're beyond hiding at this point.
Yeah, the
Exactly.
dragon is getting closer fast. Like it's no longer doing its just
How
kind of,
close?
I'm just kind of gliding here. No, it's actually trying to get to it. I'd say it's I need to figure out to see dragons flying.
By the way,
speed.
I would like to just for the future cast mage armor on myself. Just preempt.
I'd already done that.
Yeah, always a good thing to do. I'd say it is maybe 300 feet at the moment. Like I said, it's closed in fast.
Okay.
Fucking
I'm
hell.
going to attempt to grab the prince, basically throw him over the side of the carriage and drag him into it.
Ah, okay.
I will assist by holding the door open.
And
Yeah,
I
I
am
mean-
going to start riding into the fields and try and get its attention.
Yeah, it seems to be rather focused on card, though it is kind of angled slightly ahead of it. And,
Relative, yep.
And as it flies, I will say, actually, I feel like almost any of you actually paying attention to it would notice this are the small sparks kind of at the edges of its maw.
Yeah.
Great.
Sparks.
Ditch
Yeah,
the
like,
car.
like small, like embers, like fire.
Oh, so
Right.
so it
Throwing
is.
the-
Fuck.
Yeah, after throwing the prince into the cart, I basically want to Eldritch Blast it as soon as it's within range.
Okay.
Well, hold on.
Yeah, no, I'd say almost as soon as you've thrown him in and you turn around to look at it, yeah, no, it's within range.
Yeah, I'm throwing it.
Oh,
Alright. Roll attack. I will say all of you have one action.
Okay.
Oh.
If you want to do something, now is the time to do it.
is
that
it
hits.
possible for me to... Well, I want to free the horses.
Thinking.
So,
But
Igor,
I think
what
it's
do you get?
related...
24 to hit.
I am almost entirely. So let me just pull up the sheet real quick. Should have pulled that up before. Here, let's see. Yeah, no, that hits.
So the cart's on fire.
No,
he
he's
hit the dragon.
Oh, he hit the dragon.
Yeah, I
confused.
Eldritch Blasted the dragon.
And it's
Yes,
within
I'd like-
range.
I'd-
What is the?
I'd like to Eldritch Blast the cart that we're currently on.
He was trying to get its attention away, so like...
No, that was me, and it didn't work.
Yeah.
Since it's within range, what is the range?
Yeah, it's like right now. I will say this. Right now, it is about 90 feet away. It is ahead of you, kind of, slightly to the side, but ahead of you.
Okay. Let me see.
It takes 9 points of damage, by the way.
9 points of damage. Okay.
And I want to call out in Draconic and say, "Come and get me, you ugly bitch."
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Alright. Where the...
Yes, everybody, I'm taunting a dragon because that's apparently a smart thing to do.
I
Ooh,
mean, it's...
I just realized I speak Elvish. I could have read that coin so long ago.
Ah,
I mean it was ancient Elvish.
that's
That's
true.
fine.
Where the hell did... I have lost track of my tokens.
Oh no.
Where?
If you need a red dragon token, I can spot you.
Yeah, I am convinced I have one somewhere. Where has it gone? The hell?
Do you want a spare?
I mean, I would be very happy for it.
Alright, I'll send it over now.
I gotta have like every kind of dragon except for red.
It's alright, red's like one of the only ones I do have.
Is this in D&D? Sorry, in Roll20?
Yes,
Do you have access to free assets?
I do.
If you open that up and scroll down to freebies BG08.
I've just sent you mine if you want that one either or.
Thank you. Both of you. Ooh, that one looks nice. Alright. Actually, I mean, it's going to. Yes. Thing. So, how much damage did you say it took again?
It takes 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. 9 points of damage. Okay. So, and what are the rest of you doing?
Well, I'm driving.
Yep.
I'd like the dragon to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Alright, okay. Intelligence saving throw. Let's see, what are their intelligence? Okay. That is 7.
Alright, it fails. So, it takes 10 psychic damage. And then, there's a couple things to this, bear with me. It cannot take reactions until the end of its next turn. So let's hope it rolls low on initiative. And on its next turn, it can either make a move, an action, or a bonus action. And it can only pick one. And then after that turn ends, all the effects are over.
Okay.
And that was cast at 2nd level, so I need to get rid of that. So yeah. Basically, no reactions, and its next turn it can only move, do an action, do a bonus action. And then after that, its reactions are back.
Alright. You said 10 points of psychic damage?
10 points of psychic.
Okay. And the rest of you?
You know what? I'm gonna do something stupid.
How stupid?
I'm gonna wave my wand at this because why not?
Wait,
I have.
dragon?
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Hey,
I
this could
forgot how
work.
to use the wand.
D100. So D100.
Do I need to like roll to hit first or something?
But wait, doesn't it get...
That's
you-
D100.
You roll the D100, and then you do all that.
Doesn't she like have the thing where it's like
Okay.
if she uses her magic, it's like
Yes,
wild
the
magic?
thing is,
No,
like,
that's
it-
Akron.
No.
any spells they automatically hit with the wand.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
she
it
has
did
designated
hit?
the dragon as if she's designated the dragon as her target.
Yes, that's my target.
Whatever effect is based on that target,
Yep.
Okay.
Unless it specifies otherwise.
unless it specifies otherwise. Yeah.
Okay. That is a 78, but I don't know. I don't have a table for that.
On the item, it should have a table. So if you actually look at the item's
Item.
description, the table will be there.
Yes.
Inventory. Oh, there. It's a fireball. I guess fireball.
It's a red-
Whatever
it's a
level.
It's a red
dragon.
dragon. It's immune.
Oh, that's stupid.
Well, it's not immune. I think it's resistant.
I think it's immune.
What
It's a
level is
dragon.
this, though?
It is. I would say this. You wave it. A brilliant, just orangey red, just firelight just erupts from the wand. It's like a small explosion. A tiny spark just shoots forth, hits the dragon. Just this big, just ball of fire that covers the entire dragon, and it just flies off the other end with nary a scratch.
Oh. Lucius, I don't think it's working.
Try it again.
But that's my action.
Lucius
God
is
damn
waiting
it!
for you.
I got a fucking fireball on that bitch!
Yeah.
For one thing.
Yeah.
Fuck this! Bullshit.
I mean, if you
Aw.
don't want the one, I'll take it.
Doesn't dragon get struck by lightning if she uses her magic?
No, it's
No,
only
that's
through
in a storm.
That would be awful.
No. So you give me, if she's in a storm, every minute or so, there's a chance she'll be struck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lucky it's not
And then-
raining.
But thank God it's a fire dragon and not a rain dragon.
God damn it.
I think
Oh.
Acheron and Theo are the only ones left.
Yeah.
I'm driving. I can't do anything.
I mean, you can.
What could I be able to do?
Do you have spells, maybe?
I have spells, but I don't know, how far is this dragon?
90.
90.
Yeah,
And none of my spells reach that far, so...
You can prepare one for as soon as it comes,
Yes.
into
For my action, I am going to throw Ray of Frost at it twice because of quicken spells.
Oh shit, you can do that! Oh fuck! Oh shit, I can do that too! Oh god damn it!
Oh my God.
I forgot I'm a sorcerer!
Oh my god.
Zephyr, are you alright? You made some
Oh,
noises there.
How the fuck do you forget your own gimmick?
I forgot about it!
Like, the whole point of Sorcerer is the fact that you have sorcery points. Like, that's the entire gimmick of the class.
Yeah.
So,
You
Seb,
fuck.
Yes.
do a 25 and a 23 hit.
That they do.
I would have loved for him to say the 23 doesn't.
10, 15, 21 points of cold damage,
1 points of cold damage. Okay.
and its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of next turn, but that's only for one spell, so does that make it 20 feet for two?
I will say it won't stack.
Okay. That's fine. I just wanted to be sure.
Hmm.
I think... Go ahead.
Just and Theo?
I think I'll just prepare one of my spells.
Okay.
I'll prepare, Ray of Sickness.
So as soon as it's within range, Ray of Sickness.
Yeah,
What's the range of that?
that is 60.
60. Okay. So, as you all just open up with this bombardment of spells and other things. Actually, what did Lucius do again?
I did the mind whip.
Yeah, you
so,
did
like,
mind
I
whip, yeah.
kind of imagine like he pulls out the book, and from the book, just as like this psychic tendril just sort of leeches out at it.
Yeah. So yeah, you all do your thing. Like the Eldritch Blast just shoots out, misses Fireball.
Happens.
The two, all of the frost. Like it's just all hell breaks loose. and all of this kind of hits just as like the dragon kind of it's flying like horizontally like across, and it just opens its mouth and lets out a like torrent of fire, not on you but right in front of you, to just make a line of fire in front of you. As it gets hit by all of the things, it makes some protesting noises. Igroff, remind me, what did you yell at it again?
Come and get me, you ugly bitch, or something like that.
Yeah. So after
Yeah.
it's, breathe out the line of fire, which causes the horses to kind of, stop and, stagger back. Well, try to stagger back. They're kind of, tied to a massive cart. Well, carriage. And it is, hey, the carriage has stopped. There's a line of
the
fire
carriage
right in
stopped?
front of it, though, and the dragon was kind of, circled around and landed, like, behind the fire, kind of rears itself up as, like, trying to make itself as large and imposing as it possibly could. And in Draconic, it is just going to yell out, which, to most of you, like, it's speaking in Draconic, and it has this, it's just this kind of gravitas to it. To Igroff, who's able to understand what it's saying, and that it has
Acheron
this...
also speaks Draconic, so...
Oh, yeah. So Acheron would also be able to pick it up, but not as much as Igroff, who's able to pick up this... I would describe it as... I forgot the English term for it. The... kind of the dragon equivalent of the... all my brain is giving me is voice breaks, but I don't think that is the actual translation of it.
Voice crack?
Yes, voice crack, that's it. It is like, here, have a dragon teenager is trying to be imposing, which to most of you it would be, because you don't understand what it's saying and you aren't familiar enough with like draconic creatures to actually be able to pick up on those details. Really, the only one here who would be fully picking up on it would be Igroff. Just as it lands, it makes itself imposing. Relinquish your treasures!
How... Okay, so there's the cart and then there's the horses. How far in front of the horses is the wall of fire?
So, I will just turn you over to this. I just wanted the wall of fire before I could properly... And Lucius would technically be a little bit further away. The hills aren't as steep as they might look. Let's see, as everyone... While waiting for that as well. So yeah, it's yeah. So as it's landed, yeah, no, it's just outside of field range. But yeah, it just kind of landed and sort of reared up. Commanded all of you to relinquish your treasures. And I will say this, as it's landed. I want everyone but Igroff to, let's see if I can read it. Actually, wait, no, it doesn't have that yet. Okay, good, nothing. Ignore what I was about to say. I think of the dragon's little terrifying presence thing, but I noticed that, hey, young dragons don't have that. Fantastic. So, my big question is, what do y'all do?
Are we still outside of initiative?
I will say that for the moment, though, the moment any of you will try anything combat-wise, initiative will be rolled. Like, surprises has gone by, but the dragon itself is not actively attacking yet. It is on its guard, and it's mostly us being like, hey, hand over the shit.
I'm going to find...
Though it is fully prepared to attack at the slightest sign of, trouble.
I'm going to slowly start walking up to it.
Okay. It's kind of eyes you warily as you approach. As Igor approaches, what do the rest of you do?
I was going to astral step slightly away from the cart, so that way if I draw its ire, it's not aiming at the cart, but I can't control my token.
Really?
Oh, I don't have access to mine either. Shit.
Why is that? You should have.
If you just delete it, I can drag my token on and then I can move it.
Yeah. See, I'm just going through. Okay, clearly you were able to. So yeah, if everyone can just replace the tokens except for Malachi because clearly Igroth is working.
Yeah,
That's
Growth
nice.
is working fine.
What I would say I'm going to do, for every 15 feet Igroth moves closer, I'm going to move 5.
Okay.
So, like, I'm sort of also slowly trying to make my way forward, but I'm going slower than Igroth. I'm also making sure that I don't appear aggressive in any way.
Yeah. Dragon, you need to place Misty on the card.
I can't move her though, for some reason.
Yeah, I removed Misty.
So
that
you need to put your
you
own...
need to place her back so
Oh,
that
again? God damn it. Oh, there. Okay. How many feet away it is?
It is 65, I think. Yeah. From you, it's like 65 or 7. It's like 70, like 65 to 70.
Okay.
And
I imagine we're rolling initiative?
not just yet. Like Dragon isn't in full "I'm a fight you" mode. It is right now in kind of negotiation mode. Kind of, hey, hand over all of your shit.
Yeah, no.
But it is willing. But it's fully prepared to attack the moment any of you try anything. And as for Igroth, I will say that the moment like you kind of reach the fire, so basically over here, the dragon will kind of lower itself a bit and kind of bare its teeth to basically signal like, hey, one step closer, and I will attack it. Like I will snap at you.
At that point, like I'd have had just my hands in the air. I'd still be walking towards it, but I'd like my hands would be showing like palms empty. Like,
Yeah.
what can I do? My hands are here.
Yeah.
I'll walk up to it. I'll walk right up to here.
So the rest of you.
So at which point Lucius is probably on the other end of the fire.
Yep.
Acheron is staying exactly where he is at this moment and basically waiting to see what happens.
I'm just gonna stay clear of the car because I don't want to be near.
I am going to use control flames to basically not put out the fire, but make sure it doesn't spread, so that it's only on the path. So to sort of show like I'm keeping the situation under control, but I'm not breaking your barrier of trust.
Yeah. They're kind of, it's kind of, its eyes is darting at all of you, seeing all of you kind of spread out a bit. It's clearly not trusting the situation, but fairly quickly its attention goes back to Igroth as he has clearly, violated its boundary and just kept on walking.
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna look to...
Igroth, what is your passive insight?
My passive insight is 15.
15, okay. You're seeing the cracks in its facade, so to say. It came in all fire, fury, like, hey, Hanno, like relinquish your treasures. Seeing all of this as none of you complied with what it said, it is it is kind of, I wouldn't say it's shrinking in on itself, but you can tell, you can see the doubt. It's like its body language isn't as imposing. If anything, it seems to have subconsciously switched a little bit more to the defensive.
I'm going to I'm going to look directly at it and in Draconic say, you can either go back to whatever mountain or cave that you came out of and you can crawl right back into it, or we will kill you.
You know what? Roll intimidation.
Fucking squaring off against a dragon, Jesus Christ.
It's young. Like it's like by this point, like you and Lucius would be able to kind of deduce just by looking at it, and especially you having had a little conversation with it. It is, as I said, it's young. It's like probably it left whatever nest it came out of like fairly recently. Like it might have been, you know, on its own for a couple months at most.
Guys, that's how it starts. A young red dragon. After that, it's going to go downhill, I promise.
Intimidation, you said?
Yeah.
Just hits 15.
It seems to ponder your words a bit before it kind of snarls at you. Is that so, little spawn?
Ew.
Does he look like he's about to attack?
Yeah, no, he,
And on any sign of, like, a threat to me, I'm just gonna say, I warned you. Breath weapon. My turn,
I was
bitch.
Yeah, no, I was actually about to say that the dragon itself also would attempt.
Oh. Cool.
So are y'all rolling initiative?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh! Ooh!
Let's see.
Hell
I'll
yeah!
just
Do we get the
bring
breath
up-
weapons in first?
Yes, I will say that will be the first thing that happens.
Fuck yeah.
22
Um,
total.
So, initiative is 18. Breath weapon, if I could get a constitution saving throw, please.
Is you lucky son of a bitch. Oh, that is a total of 10.
There's a total of 10. That does not save. Oof.
I
So
would
that
like
will
you
be-
to make a dexterity save.
Ooh.
I will say you'll have advantage since your, your own breath weapon will be kind of negating it a bit.
Is the
Okay.
initiative dice D20?
Dexterity saving throw is a dirty 20,
Hmm.
and you are looking at 17 points of cold damage.
Alright. 17 points going at you. Let's see.
This is the closest to two dragons squaring off you can get when one of the members is a party member.
You roll initiative, then roll 20
Aside
again?
from maybe Cassian.
Yeah.
Yes, and then you either tell me or if you you put in your own or tell me if you for some reason can't.
Oh, that was an accident.
Yeah, it doesn't work for me.
Yeah.
I don't know how,
22.
No, like okay, 22 you say?
Yeah.
Okay, 22.
What do I roll?
initiative.
Where's that
You
in
click,
the
you
roll
click
20?
on your picture, go to
Oh,
your
okay.
character sheet, and then stuff.
Oh yeah,
I see.
I've got to do the whole.
I forgot.
fucking this thing, right?
Yeah.
I always forget about that because I used to have.
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah. I gotta change
Aw.
my initiative.
Oh, the dragon got a 1.
Oh my!
Oh, it didn't work for me for some reason.
Yeah, what did you roll?
I got a 1.
Oh. Why is it
Oh
not?
yeah.
Okay, let's
Did you
see.
click your picture?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Let me try again.
About to say, let me try. Okay, there.
There we go. Man, that's a 19, and I have to change it to a 1.
Oh.
You sure it's not a 7? Because I can read a 7 for your initiative.
Yeah, that was the first time. For some reason, it didn't go into the thing.
Well, that's okay. You can
Right.
just change it to the 7, can't you? If it was the first roll.
Yeah? Yeah,
No,
if
the
that
first
was...
roll was a 1
Ah.
in Beyond.
Okay.
So,
Right.
I'm sadly...
what is your dexterity?
My dexterity?
Yeah.
Oh,
Where
yeah,
is
because he's
that again?
competing against the dragon.
It's 11, I think, plus 0.
You just barely beat it out. Why is it not wanting me to... There. There we go. Theodore, you're slightly more dexterous than a young red dragon.
Oh,
Is everyone else's... Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I just need to...
I have an amazing plan. Totally not gonna backfire.
Just
I
remember that
wonder
I'm
what
within
it would
10 feet
be.
of the dragon.
Do it, Misty.
Do
it.
Oh, it's gonna be stupid.
Petrify yourself. Go on, you want. Petrify yourself.
No, she can't. If she's targeting the dragon, she cannot petrify herself.
I'm saying she should target herself and make herself a suicide bomber. Just run forward and cast fucking lightning bolt on herself because it's still going to travel 30 feet. Make herself a
I
conductor.
mean, I will be casting lightning.
Here's
Just
the
question
thing,
is,
right? If we
Yeah?
cast lightning bolt on you, does it amplify it?
That is a great question for Sebastian.
Well, that is indeed a great question.
But believe me, I will very soon be very close to the dragon.
See. He got... Oh, shit. What is Misty's dexterity?
Misty's dexterity, 18.
Alright. And then we have... there it is. I lost his token there for a bit. Alright. And,
Charming's gonna try fighting.
why did it...
I get the feeling this is above their payroll.
Yeah, no, I will say this. Prince Charming is...
make it grow proud?
This is a fucking dragon.
I was gonna say, day 1 of training.
Show me you got the balls, coward.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it.
Oh no. Oh no. They're gonna fucking die.
Probably.
They're gonna fucking die. I'm just over here a bit under fire control because I don't want Acheron to get the temptation to cast another tidal wave.
Oh.
You know what? Just for
as long as the line runs, across the fire and not across the fucking horses in the carriage, we're fine.
This is why I moved away from the carriage, because I know I would have killed the horses.
Why? He did not get... Oh, no, there he is. Oh, we got a 15. Holy shit. Lucius...
Bad.
What is Lucius' dexterity?
13 plus
Yeah,
1.
no, Lucius beats him out.
Oh, damn.
He's a commoner with just plate armor.
Exactly, he's got 4 fucking health. He's going to die.
He's also in the cart, kind of having been, thrown around a bit.
Guy could trip over a cliff and do enough damage to kill himself.
Cool.
he could trip over a moggy and do enough damage to kill himself.
There. hopefully nothing will change in the initiative order now. So, Misty,
Oh,
Hold
you
up.
go first.
Hold up. How much
Hmm?
damage do I take?
the breath weapon, right?
Oh yes, the breath weapon. I
Look,
forgot to.
I was always happy to dodge damage, but I don't think that's fair.
Yes. Let's see. That is. Oh my fucking god! Young red dragons deal a lot more damage than I thought they would.
Oh yeah.
Oh, don't say it like that! Don't say it like that!
This
will-
is why we run simulations.
I will say, whatever it is, I assume halve it because I rolled a dirty 20 for my deck save.
I mean, you saved and you used your breath weapon. Yeah, no. Let's see. I mean, it will be half just by you succeeding the save. We'll see. I will say it might depend on the actual amount. Let's see. Half. That is.
61!
No, but 61 half. So it's
30 and
30.
a half.
Yeah, 30.5 rounded up.
Oh, shit! That's a lot of damage!
That's a lot. Yeah.
How
Like,
much damage does this dragon have?
I mean, it was.
Well, it's better hope it's a fucking glass cannon.
It was like point blank, just fucking like sure. It's young, but it's still a fucking
It's
dragon.
still a dragon, yeah.
It's just very inexperienced and clearly in over its head.
So you said 31?
Yeah,
Okay.
like your own breath managed to mitigate it some, but like I said, point blank fucking dragon breath.
Yeah, it's a magical flamethrower to the face.
Yeah, your own breath managed to like divert the flames enough.
I'm fucking I'm gonna be such a fucking idiot. Oh.
And I would say,
Yeah.
as yours succeeded, I will say that you managed to get your breath off slightly before it did. So it did get like basically your own breath weapon went basically down its throat before its own fire just burst forth.
Cool, does that count as double damage?
I will say no because its own fire was already on the way, so it kind of, I wouldn't say equaled out, but yeah. Like it did damage it.
Oh,
It just
yeah,
managed
that's fine,
to.
That's fine, I'm fucking with you, dude.
Here's the real question. What's the opposite of heartburn?
Well,
Oh.
now I would like to point out that I deal cold damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. What's the opposite of heartburn?
I don't know. Throat freeze. So Misty.
Oh, I'm gonna be an idiot and do it.
Do it.
So, I'm gonna quicken a spell, first of all. Thunder Step. I'm gonna Thunder Step on top of it. I'm gonna rodeo this bitch, guys. Because-
Are you sure? Are you sure you want to do thunder step?
Absolute Thunder Step. Yeah, it's 10 feet. Oh shit. Oh, it's closer. It's closer than I thought. Oh fuck! I thought it was further away than that. Oh, fuck,
Got it now.
Yeah, whatever. Horses
So
might
you're-
be dead anyway. Yeah. Thunder steps on top of the dragon because fuck this. Why
Okay,
not?
what save is it?
It's a thunder step. It's thunder step. It has
Hang on,
to be.
where was,
Oh shit!
where
It
was
has
Misty,
to be.
sorry?
Right there.
No,
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 Range
she was,
90
No, she
feet.
wasn't. No, she wasn't.
Where was she?
she was behind me.
Move to there.
Ah, there. Okay.
I
thought
was
she was
somewhere
still-
around
I thought she
here.
was up here, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Actually,
okay.
no,
yeah.
she
Last
was outside
I
of the range. She was outside of the range.
Yeah. Yeah, like last I checked, she was standing here. Other than that, I've been like character sheets
No,
and stuff. but
no.
know that
I
she moved.
specifically moved away because I knew
Okay.
what I was gonna do.
Yeah, like that is why I was
Yeah,
like, "Are you sure you want to thunderstep?"
Yeah,
Plus,
no,
I
she's
would
good.
have probably run like 30 fucking feet of movement, like even further away.
Yeah.
But
Misty.
yeah, I'm gonna thunder step on top of it.
Yeah, Misty, you are on the back of a dragon.
Yeah, I would like
And
to
it's not as
cast.
big as you thought it would be. It looked a lot bigger from further away.
I'm gonna, and then for my full action, I'm gonna cast a witch bolt. And yeah,
Interesting.
and that is to hit. Yeah, I need to be really close to that 30 feet, you know, in order.
So,
and that's gonna be
what-
third level, by the
No,
way.
no, I
Alright.
understand completely.
Yeah.
So what did you roll?
I didn't roll anything yet.
Alright.
Like that is yet to be fucking determined if I even hit it. 16 plus 8, math, 24.
That hits.
That hits. So it's a 3d12, and I can uphold it for a minute on concentration. Let's see. 12, 10, 22. 22 plus 9. 31 points of lightning damage. I'm not sure if I add any like bonus damage from sorcerer from the storm sorcerer thingy, but no. 31 points of lightning damage. And I can, and there's like an arc of lightning between the dragon and me, and I'm trying to hold like onto like the dragon's like neck thing, you know?
Yeah, here's how I imagine this. You teleport behind it, and the way you use your witch bolt is basically like a lasso of lightning to just wrap around its neck, and now you're just standing there like you're on a fucking rodeo.
Oh yeah, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
No.
Actually, also, Misty, if you're on top of the dragon, you do deal an additional 3 damage.
I do that?
Because of the Heart of the Storm.
That's what
Whenever
it was.
you cast
That's
a
what I
spell
was
of first
looking
level
for.
or higher, that deals lightning or thunder damage. Stormy magic erupts from you. The eruption causes creatures of your
I
choice
can see that.
take lightning or thunder damage equal to half your sorcerer level.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. I couldn't find this. I was like, whatever. So it's 34 total points of lightning.
Alright.
And yeah, I have that. Cool.
Alright, that's your
I'm
turn.
on top of the dragon.
Alright then. It's
Arguably the safest place to be.
arguably. Except for the fact that all of your friends are going to attack try to attack the dragon. And if they miss, you're on top of it.
Yeah, that's cool.
You're gonna try to like ride the dragon?
Yeah.
She's currently, playing rodeo with the dragon.
I feel like this is the equivalent of, sir, could you please not ride the thermonuclear device?
Oh boy, but yeah, no, it is the druid. I'm just gonna... It's a sheet. I know I had it there, it is. And, okay, the druid is on one of the horses tied to the cart. Yeah. Oh my god, did I just... I did, okay. I need to read up on a spell real quick. Just to make sure.
Did you just kill the dragon?
No, but it's going to make it a lot easier. I see. Fuck it! Let's see, it is... Yep. And... Where is it? Yeah, it is going to cast Fairy Fire.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah, centered in such a way that it's only Misty and the dragon within the area. Misty, please give me what is that? A dex save.
Oh yeah, that's
And the dragon will do that as well.
my deck save. Where's my 6 saves?
Okay.
16 total?
That saves. The dragon also saved. Man, as a druid, he had a good idea. He had a good thing going. Too bad it did not pan out. Well, and he's going to use his bonus action to just try and calm the horses down because, we don't want the carriage to run off on us. Agrov, you took a bunch of flame to the face. Now what do
How
you
are
do?
you holding up, buddy?
I'm sort of going to just brush the shoulders off, and while I do that, bonus action Hex
Oh.
and place a curse on the dragon. It has disadvantage on any strength check in the future.
Okay.
Saving throw rather.
Yes.
No, it just has disability on.
Yes.
Yeah,
Remember
any
correctly,
strength
Hex
checks.
doesn't have any save on it. It just happens.
No, it just happens. Yeah. So
Yeah, it just happens.
kindly go
Uh,
fuck
Dragon,
yourself.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I'm
look at
glad
this
Dragon put it too.
Uh,
I swear to God.
I'm going
Alright,
to
well.
look at this dragon and just say,
There,
is that
it's
all
Hex.
you've got? And I'm going to make 2 melee attacks with my rapier. Does a... What is it? 6... Oh, so that's a dirty 20. Does that hit?
That hits.
That hits.
That hits.
It takes 9 piercing damage and 3
Okay.
necrotic damage.
Okay.
And second attack. Okay, I'm running a phone because that's nat 20.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Shenanigans. Add camera.
Dragon, of course it would be you, by the way.
Why? What do you mean?
A random encounter.
Wait, really?
Yeah?
Oh my fucking god.
Of course
No
you
way.
did.
I rolled it?
Yeah?
Oh.
Of course you did.
I have a
And-
thing for summoning dragons.
It is
Whatever, bro.
unfucking canny.
Now, that's double all roll damage, right? Or do you double the bonuses as well?
I doubled the roll, the damage.
Just the rolled.
Like
Okay.
the dice you roll.
Ooh. Okay. That is that plus is that plus that. So that is that plus.
Does anyone remember how much health a red dragon has approximately?
More than me.
Because I don't remember.
It's it's high.
Well,
It's a fair chunk for sure.
Plus
I mean, hey, Lucius, all you need to do is not get hit.
Yeah, basically. No, I have got a so we'll talk about it on my turn. But it's been nice knowing you guys.
Oh boy.
Dragon.
Wait, what did you say?
I was
CJ?
going to respond with your question. Do you want the Australian response or the accurate response?
Australian, duh.
Oh, it's got not much. We'll be fine.
You know what? That fills me with inspiration. I feel
Dragon Pass.
encouraged. Thank you.
We get more time.
I feel so encouraged by this.
So it
Oh,
takes
God. Fucking die.
18 points of piercing damage and an extra 9 points of necrotic damage.
$18 and then 9. Okay. Can I just say, damn?
No, you can't.
Ah.
Now sorry, I don't think I
Dang
I
nabbit.
don't think I responded to you, Dragon, when you asked like how Igroth looks.
Yeah.
He's brushing it off like he's pretending nothing happened, but it hurt. It hurt.
Yeah, I mean it was 31 points of damage, right?
It hurt, yeah, it
Yep.
hurt.
That is one less than my maximum health.
Oh, Igraf got hit with 31 points.
What you
Yeah,
guys
I
have
took, I
30?
took 31 points of
That's
damage.
the thing. Like,
Jeez.
Misty, if you didn't see the fire hit him, you would like if Misty had been like looking away when the breath attack hit, she would right now be wondering, I could have sworn Igroth was a white-scaled dragonborn. Where did all those
He
black
looks a
scales
lot-
come from?
Yeah, he looks a lot darker.
You have like
Yeah.
14 hit points, don't you, CJ?
What do you mean, Igroth?
I'm not going to
No,
discuss.
I'm talking to CJ.
We don't
Ah,
talk
okay.
numbers here. We don't talk numbers
We-
here.
we-
It's
I'm
a little
not.
bit higher, but we
Fine,
don't talk numbers here.
Yeah, I'm fine. Help me.
Anyway.
Anyway, I am
my
just
turn. It is accurate.
yeah. I am just doing the math because my brain is being blah.
So just minus 27.
Thank you.
Is it magical weapons? Or is it just like normal?
I don't think that
rapier?
matters here.
I mean, don't they have usually like resistance to non-magical attacks?
I
please?
don't think so.
To that, all I will
I mean,
say
I
is
don't
it's
know.
still young.
Oh
It's
yeah,
a
yeah,
bit
right.
free.
It's yeah.
I mean,
It is barely. It is barely left the fucking nest.
Oh.
Yeah, he hasn't got
Good
his.
luck.
He hasn't got his magic resistance allowance yet. He needs to get a fucking job first.
Aw.
Yeah, he probably doesn't even have a fucking horde yet.
You guys don't think that its parents will come and try and murder us, do you?
Gaze upon my horde
The
and
dragons
lo,
I don't know.
it is barren.
Oh, yeah.
The dragon's hoard is fucking 6 silver coins and a university debt. That's all it's fucking got.
Jesus.
It's just sitting in its cave with like university textbooks under it, and it's like, why is that your horde? Do you have any idea how expensive these are? This beats gold any day. So, and that was Igroth's turn.
That was Igroth's turn, yep.
Akron.
Right. So I'm going to cock and fire my crossbow.
Okay.
I'm going to use Tides of Chaos to get advantage on the roll.
What is
Oh.
it with you and tides?
Hey, you know what? At least this time he's gonna put out like a
Destiny.
fire without killing anything.
That's debatable.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm right there. Oh my
Oh,
god! I mean,
shoot.
I need to get through the fire.
I mean,
so
if he's aiming for the dragon, Igroth and Misty are also right there.
yeah.
It's a good thing the dragon is, still kind of towering over Igroth a bit, and less good
I
that
was gonna
Misty
say,
is, on...
I
Ah.
think if anything, I've just pissed this dragon off.
Oh my god, natural.
Oh, you
20.
absolutely have. You absolutely have.
Wait,
So, would you like to tell them what you have?
So, you guys remember back from in the prologue session that chest I opened?
Oh,
One of those old items was a bolt of dragon slaying.
yeah.
Oh my
shit,
God!
yeah.
What does that mean?
So, the dragon needs to make a constitution save.
Yep.
Oh my god, Yumi's got the dragon killer.
Wait, I
That
do?
does. Yeah, your greatsword
And-
is a greatsword of dragon slaying.
By the way,
I'm
Oh!
also
I'd like to
going
take
to
my
use
reaction.
my...
Everything in that room was designed to basically slay a dragon.
yeah. Yo,
Um,
Seb,
Except my
Yeah.
shield.
I'm gonna use my reaction to cast silvery barbs on the dragon.
Alright. Alright.
I was also
that,
using my reaction to cast Ben Luck to reduce its roll by 3.
by 3. Okay. Alright.
And let's
Do you
see.
want the good news or the funny news?
I want
Funny.
the good news first. Okay, funny.
Funny.
Yeah.
Most certainly fails. You want to hear the funny news?
Yes.
Thanks to Silver Bobs, it went from a natural 20 to a 1. Like, natural
Oh
20 to
my
natural 1.
fucking god! By the way, Lucius, you have advantage on whatever you do next.
That's not gonna help me.
That's a critical. That's double the damage for all of it, isn't it?
It damages all of the dice rolled.
Oh.
Whatever dice
Uh,
is involved in the making of this attack, you double the amount of them. You roll them double.
12d10 is the first part.
What did you just say? 12?
12d10, which is what I'm rolling now.
12d10.
It's a bolt of dragon slaying, and it failed. Like, it got
Critical
natural
fail.
1 for a total of 10.
Oh my fucking god.
Ouch.
If that ain't
It was
gonna
not-
kill him, I don't know what.
I loved participating in this fight.
Why do you say it like that?
So,
dragon.
69 damage from the d10s.
Do anything.
How much did you say?
69 damage from the d10s, and I haven't rolled the
Oh.
standard damage for the crossbow.
Don't worry, CJ. At least you're not like you didn't get a 1, okay?
So that's an additional 20 damage from the crossbow bolt.
Mhm.
And then, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Chaos Bolt at 3rd level.
No, just stop.
But
You
I
pulled
was
it.
Because Seb, I'm going to assume by your reaction from the very first piece of damage that he applied, it's been dead for a while now.
It. I mean, dead. What is dead really? What is? Holy fucking shit! Are you serious?
He's been dealing extra damage to a dead body now, hasn't he?
Yumi, that's what I fucking mean. Yeah. I knew
Man,
this thing
I
was
didn't
dead.
even
I was
get
like,
Right
to
after
use
the
my
crossbow
sword.
bolt, I'm not casting the second spell, but you know.
I didn't even get to use my
I have
Dragon
but
Slayer.
one question for you, Mr. Acheron.
Yes?
How do you want to do this?
Is this with
Oh
the
my
spell or with the bolt?
The bolt.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
'Cause did you see what I rolled for the spell?
I did. That's why I say, are you serious?
So yeah, just crossbow bolt to the head and head explodes.
Oh, bitch! I'm gonna be covered in fucking dragon blood!
Oh,
You can't!
Right after you had like a fun time
God
taking a
damn
bath.
it!
The best part is, I think Igroth pissed it off so much that it didn't see the bolt coming.
no, it didn't. It fucking did. It is so focused on Igor. And the fact that it has a fucking like lasso of electricity wrapped around its throat. Like, it is pissed, and the only one it can really take that out on is Igroth, and suddenly everything just kind of disappeared.
Oh my fucking god.
Misty,
Uh-huh.
I'd like you to roll me a D100 and a D20.
Oh yeah, oh my fucking god. I remember that.
As you
Oh.
get a quite chunky face mask.
73 and a 4.
73 and 4. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna. Wait, where is my.
Misty's gonna be covered in dragon guts.
You mean you don't know the half of it.
We're gonna have to turn back just so you can take a fucking bath again.
No, this is what prestidigitation is for.
Oh my lord. Okay, wait, hold on.
Hey guys, maybe instead of detectives, we're gonna be like dragon slayers. What about it?
You're not doing this again. What did you say you rolled again? It was 70 something and 4?
73 and a 4. I swear to God, if my hair falls out, I'm gonna kill you.
No, but you feel very lightheaded.
Oh.
Actually, hold on.
I love how Seb's like,
Whoa,
we're never doing this again.
You and Igroff both feel very lightheaded, and you feel this kind of odd staticky feeling in the back of your head. You, for the next, let's see, what was that? For the next minute, you're both vulnerable to psychic damage.
Okay.
Basically, you both just develop, like, it starts as this odd, lightheaded, like, as a staticky feeling, and it quickly transforms into quite the migraine.
Oh.
I mean, hey, at least we're not fighting anything, so you guys don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, no, it is, like, holy fuck. I will be honest, I forgot about the bolt.
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't.
I remembered the sword. The bolt had slipped my mind.
Me and CJ just standing here with our weapons ready, but we couldn't do anything.
Just going to lower the crossbow with the comment of, so that did work.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it said its head disappeared, it just falls down. Misty is just standing there. Her pristine dress, which isn't as pristine now as it was when she first put it on, is, well, the front of it is completely just covered in dragon blood. And weird chunky bits.
I'm just standing there looking at the dragon at my feet. Oh.
Oh, is everybody okay?
You hear from, like, one of the windows on the side of the cart, "What the fuck just happened?" How?
I'm a really good shot with a crossbow.
You see Prince Charming looking all of you over with a new set of eyes. And he's come to the conclusion that y'all are fucking terrifying. Like, Agroff, you understood. Like, he's faced Agroff. Agroff is terrifying in his own way. Akron just made the dragon's head explode.
The prince didn't, like, fight yet, did he?
Oh, no, he was still in the cart.
No.
He had just enough time to right himself since he had been thrown into the cart. He had just enough time to right himself, stick his head out of the window just in time to see the dragon's head explode.
I'm then going to look around. So, does anybody have a way to extinguish the fire? Mine is rather overkill.
No. I'm using control flame repeatedly to put out the fire,
Yeah.
and it's gonna take me a few minutes. But like, Yeah.
The fire eventually goes
Seb,
out.
if I need to, I'm gonna tap in to make it happen a bit quicker.
Okay.
Very just nonchalant, like, oh well.
Give me a wisdom save.
Cool. Wisdom save. 21.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you perhaps draw more. Like you're a bit risque. You draw more than perhaps you should. But the worst that comes of it is that for every flame you extinguish, you kind of feel the presence of fire on the back of your neck.
And yeah, Lucius is gonna have this visible, just like, if you're gonna do something, just do it. Otherwise, I've got people to protect.
Yeah.
Um,
Daedalus is like almost as soon as like even before the fires have fully done, he is like as soon as he realizes that okay, the fight's over, everything's over. Daedalus is just like almost in a trance, walked from the cart just right up to the dragon's corpse and is just staring at it.
I'm gonna have Theo go up to it, go up to him and the corpse. Do you think we could get any money for anything here?
Absolutely.
Are you serious right now?
Here's
you-
the thing, Theo.
Like, most towns won't even be able to accept most of this.
Well, here's the
Yeah,
issue I have
it's
that
been
I foresee.
exploded. We kind of
Yeah.
lost the ties.
Its
What is the
eyes,
issue?
its teeth, its horns. Hey,
All the really valuable dragon
There's a
assets.
tooth right over there and one there.
I mean, we still have the wings.
Let's just say there might be a problem. I really want to know the problem before we actually start doing anything to it.
I'm just gonna look at Igroth and go, so where do you think the nest is?
I think Igroth's in the cart.
Igroth's walked up to the back of the cart again. He's not paying
Oh,
attention.
for fuck's sake, dude!
It helps if you pay attention to the map and
I can't fucking look at the map whilst I'm rolling a wisdom save.
yeah, no, Igroth's gone.
Alright, I'm just gonna look at the body then and go, I wonder where the nest is.
I mean,
Would you like to try and figure it out, or?
Yeah, no, absolutely, because if there's
Yeah.
more dragons here, then people are still gonna be in danger. So by all means.
I'm trying to think what I should make this.
nature.
I'd make it investigation with disadvantage.
Alrighty.
That's only for him, right? That he can do that?
Yes.
Do I still default to my passive or no?
No.
Alright, then 13.
13, okay. It's hard to tell, but from what you know of dragons, like red dragons, they like mountains, like more mountainy areas, and well, this nice little nation of yours is flanked by a fair bit of mountains, which sure, reports of dragons aren't too uncommon in those areas. A dragon flying around this far, like, I wouldn't say inland, but away from those mountains is a bit of a rarity.
I'm gonna sort of go over to the body and with my knife kind of sort of be measuring its scales, like with my dagger for reference.
Yeah.
Thing's not even a century old from the looks of it, and based on the way it was acting, probably been away from the den a year at most.
If even that, like a few months is probably more likely.
I probably don't have that knowledge, so
Yeah.
my best get, mountains all over the country, could have come from anywhere. And if it's this ambitious, then the family could also be ambitious. They take after their parents, typically the mother.
Do you think there's more dragons around?
There could be. The question is, was he alone? Or in his youth, was he still traveling with a family?
Didn't you see a... What? Wait, didn't the Lucius see a flock of birds? and
Yeah, but
stuff?
those were actual birds. Like
Those were
I was about to
birds.
say, what if they
Yeah.
weren't actually birds?
No, like they were clearly birds. Like they were much closer. It was first when
Yeah.
they flew away that he noticed that hey, one of the birds is still there, and it's a lot further away than the rest of them were.
Yeah, I'm just joking.
But yes.
In any case, this one's taken care of. We should keep going while we have the chance.
Should we like burn the body? I mean, it wouldn't be good to like just lay it here, like leave it to just rot. I mean,
The wildlife will make their use of it.
Yeah.
Within 3 days, there'll be nothing but bones, and then some architect will come running and scavenge them for valuables. Dragon skeletons, they go for them. They go for good money, but I don't
Is it
exactly want to.
is like dragon blood magical or something? Is it really a good idea to just leave it for like creatures all around to just like drink up on that?
What do you think happens to dragons when they die in the wild?
Well, I haven't
The ma-
seen a dragon die before.
The magic will return to the earth and reconnect with the weave. It's the cycle of life.
Wait,
Magic is something, it is constant. It's all around us. I've studied it for several years. When you die, the magic within you, it returns to the world around you. Some of it will remain stored in the bones, but unless you want to sit here and carve the bones clean,
No.
there's not really much we can do with it. They're good for
No.
using as focuses and things like that, but it's a question of whether or not we have the time.
Daedalus kind of shakes his head. It's going to take us a few hours to even just get through the scales enough.
We'd be here till sunset at the very least, if my judgment is correct.
Let the wildlife take care of
And
it. Like we
we'll
thought.
need to be careful. I mean, I'm no expert, but I've heard horror stories about what happens if you accidentally damage a dragon's heart. Don't know if any of them are true, but...
Some of them are, from what I've read. Then again, I do read a lot of fairy tales. Either way, we can move the body off the road and let nature have its way. If
I think we can move this.
that's what we want to
It's
do.
pretty big.
I mean, that thing must be heavy.
With the help of the horses, it shouldn't be that much trouble.
Yeah.
Tie them
Well,
to the legs here, and maybe one to the arms, and to the wings. Sorry, and it should be okay.
you see, like when you mentioned the wings, you see Daedalus kind of, takes his knife, like a hunting knife. Just kind of walks up to one of the wings and experimentally, tries to cut a bit, like right where the wings kind of meet the body. It's a very shallow cut, even after he's tried to cut a bit, and then he just kind of shrugs, like, yeah, okay, I'll give up.
What are you trying to do?
Good pair of dragon wings. Who knows what we could do with them?
Well, he's gonna take his sword out. His dragon sword, which he would have used to kill the dragon.
Yeah.
Or to fight it at least. And
It's-
kind of cut the wings off.
Make an attack roll with it.
Attack roll?
Yeah, this is more to see, with the, how
Is this
clean of
with-
a cut it is.
Is this with advantage or just normal?
Just normal. This
what's
is
the
not really a,
attack roll?
hit or miss.
Okay.
This is more of a how, clean a cut is it.
The hit roll or the damage roll?
Just hit roll.
22. Okay.
Yeah, okay, yeah. You Basically, right where Daedalus had made a little mark, you just come in with the greatsword and just chop the wing off in like one swing.
And then I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna toss them to Deadliest. Here you go.
You like as you kind of cut what magic still remains within the dragon's own like flesh and blood kind of reacts to the sword. And so basically the way the sword works is that it turns the dragon's own innate magic against it.
What does that mean?
Basically, as you cut, the dragon's whatever magical energy still remains within the body helps you cut.
Oh. Alright.
It is kind of what happened with the bolt causing the head to explode.
Yeah.
So yeah, you managed to cut off the wings.
There's the dragon wings.
Nilus just kind of, like smiles to himself. He kind of seems to be muttering to himself, like trying to figure, like, okay, who do I know who can actually work with these?
I like how Deadliest was having a hard time, and some 14-year-old was like, "I got this."
Yeah, like he's been through a lot this past few days. So he doesn't even question it at this point. Though after a while, he kind of goes quiet and as he's muttering to himself, realizing that he may have got a little overexcited. He kind of clears his throat. No, what do you all suggest we do with the wings?
You knew what to do with the wings.
Well, I've heard that some people make cloaks out of them, though only really adult or older dragon wings seem to be worth the hassle, as most people say, but still, kind of, gestures to them. It may not be very useful, but...
I'm afraid I can't help you there. I'm no hunter.
Let's just get them to the cart and be on our way as we figure out what to do with this thing.
Hey, if nothing else, we could probably sell them to someone for a lot of money.
We could.
Sadly, most people aren't in a position to barter with dragon bits.
We'll take what we can. Stimulate their economy a little bit.
Yeah, and I mean, if anything, they could just hang them up and be like, hey, we're a town with dragon wings. That should boost visitation.
Let's just be careful not to wave in front of any other dragons.
You see, he kind of has this sudden realization that, oh yeah, fuck. Dragons are fairly solitary creatures. The chances of us running into more aren't that high, right? Right?
The odds of us running into this one weren't high, and we still did.
Theodore's gonna shrug, put his sword back in his sheath, and just kind of go back to the cart as he sits back on the seat.
So,
to be fair, for having low odds, this is the second one we've met in the last week.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, did we not tell them about the librarian?
You see Prince Douchebag and company all look at each other, trying to just kind of silently just discern, communicate with each other, discern, are they messing with us? Are they fucking with us? Are they being serious right now?
Lucius is fucking deadpan.
Yeah.
If he is lying, it's fucking impossible to tell. He is full on deadpan.
The perfect poker face.
He did play poker when he was younger. Probably, possibly, I don't know.
I'll be sitting up the front of the caravan with the reins in hand this time.
Okay. Yeah, I would say that you all managed to drag the dragon corpse to the side fairly easily, and eventually continue on.
I'm actually going to tie Orban to the carriage and get inside.
Okay.
This time, and once I'm inside, I'm going to start drawing the dragon.
You're gonna tie Auburn?
Yeah, so my horse I'm going to attach to the carriage, so we have a third horse drawing the carriage now. So it should speed up the process a little bit, but also it means I can draw.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't like the odds of trying to draw on my horse, as much as I love her.
So how's seating? Akron is in the front. Lucius is inside. I assume Agroth is up top.
On the back, yeah.
Okay. And Misty and Fyodor?
I'm at the front as well, next
Okay.
to Acheron.
And Misty? Dragon?
Yeah.
And where's
I
Misty?
am going to be at the back of the cart.
Okay, inside or up top?
Up top, why not?
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
going to be casting Prestidigitation to clean my pristine white dress out of dragon's blood.
Yeah. Sadly, even prestidigitation has its limits.
I'm aware.
Yeah, and the magical
and
dragon
I think
blood keeps
Dragon
trying
Blood
to.
is...
Yeah, the dragon blood keeps trying to react to the magic, which half the time actually makes it clean a lot easier, and half the time just makes a bigger mess.
Yeah. Yeah.
As I said, the inherent magic in dragon blood is trying to kind of accelerate your own magic, for, I said, weird and wacky results. At one point, your dress turned into just an off-white, like barely perceptible difference, but it was still there.
Nice. But yeah, she will be on top.
Hmm.
She can drive.
So, as you all travel the last few hours until you reach the settlement, which I did not write down its fucking name. I'm mad with myself. Anyways, as you reach down now, I said, Lucius, you've been through here a few times, and said with the various time delays, you managed to get there maybe an hour or two before sunset, and you do know of a like inn/tavern that is. Well, it's not the fanciest place, but it is a good enough place to stop. It is called the Swinging Swine.
I like the name.
And do I know the owner as well?
Yeah, you helped them with a a thing. It wasn't a full job. It was mostly just someone who had refused to pay their tab and was apparently hiding out somewhere. Turns out he wasn't hiding. He was just drunk and passed out in a ditch somewhere. But you know. It
Would I
still
have a
helps.
Would I have a name for the owner?
Yeah, the owner's name is Boris. Not Boris,
I'm just
Boris.
Yeah. 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm thinking it could be
his
helpful.
name is a bit of an unfortunate thing because ever since his birth he's been reportedly relatively ugly, and due to his very upturned nose, he's always had a bit of a boorish expression. Hence why his parents decided to name him Boris.
Oh, well.
I mean, hey, he's run with it his entire life. He even said when he opened up the inn, he named it the Swinging Swine, which the sign is in the shape of a pig that is upside down and tied with its legs, so it's just hanging there.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna sort
I mean,
of
that's
lean up
marketing.
to Acheron at the front and kind of just point in the direction of the tavern. I know the guy that owns that. It's homely. I think it'll be a nice place to set up.
And I'll pull the cart towards the inn.
Yeah. It does have a little bit of a stables nearby. It's at once the place looks to be both better off and less fancy than the previous inn. It looks to have more traffic, but yeah.
I'll hop out, untie Auburn, clean her down. When you go in there, look for Boris. throw in my name. Might be able to get you one of the better tables.
I'll hop off the cart, head straight in, and yeah, look for the barkeep.
Yeah, you as you enter the like you can hear it a little bit outside, like there was a fair bit of noise inside, and as you open door and walk in, you see a what looks to be some kind of impromptu like town meeting. A bunch of people like shouting. Some of them have pitchforks. A few of them have actual proper weapons. And there is this one man who's like standing on top of a table and trying to just calm everyone down. And you fairly quickly just looking around, hearing everyone screaming. Some of them looking like they're about to piss themselves. It's clear that word of the dragon seems to have reached them. Word of the dragon's death has not.
So, there's lots of, what do we do? It's a
Yeah.
dragon! How are we going to survive this?
Yeah, basically, we need to evacuate. Evacuate, it will just hunt them down first. And the guy standing on the table trying to calm everyone down, like, people, please, calm down. Like, we need to speak with it. Let me talk. Just quiet down.
He's having
please.
no luck, is he?
No, everyone is shouting. Everyone is like, it's a battle to see who can get their word in. And as soon as anyone does, someone else comes in with their own counter.
Theodore's
I'm
gonna-
going to use prestidigitation
Okay.
and do a reenactment of Dumbledore as I just yell, silence.
Ooh.
Yeah. Everyone quiets down. Like, everyone turns to look in your direction.
Now, I believe there's. I'm going to then dismiss the loud noise once, I have all their attention. So I believe there's currently some talk of a dragon. I believe you saw it in the skies recently?
Some of them nod. There are a few of them that even shake their heads, like, I know I haven't seen it.
Those of you that saw it, would you say it appeared to have red glistening scales? Just to be sure.
You see, once again, some of them nod. A few of them, make kind of indecisive comments, and one of them even says, I swear it was black! Another one slaps him on the back of the head. Like, no. Like, let the man talk, no.
Off slightly to the east?
This time, basically everyone nods their heads.
I am here to reassure you, it has been taken care of.
This time, everyone is quiet. Like, no one answers. A few of them looks to the guy standing on the table. And he looks very relieved. The fine taken care of, please.
Theodore's just gonna be like, dead.
You killed the dragon.
Yes, with a crossbow bolt, in fact.
Heads all over the ground. Into pieces.
Kinda, takes one step, like, on one of the chairs next to the table, and then just, the other one down from the table, so he just, walks down. It kinda, walks right up to, your little group that has, entered. Are you certain that I'm not to question your abilities or anything, but it's a dragon. Are you?
We have its wings tied to the top of our carriage if you want confirmation.
So he's gonna pull dragon. Probably I don't know if dragon's still covered in blood or not, but
Oh, I am.
Miss-
My
Yeah.
dress is fucking.
It's
Yeah.
it's a lot cleaner than it was. It just
He's
has
gonna-
a bunch of weird splotches.
he's
Some of
gonna
them are
pull the
actively
dragon
changing color.
and be like, "Yep."
It kind of stumbles past over you out just to get a look at the wings on the carriage, and it just kind of starts laughing to himself. Thank you all. he just kind of sits down on like a small stool that is like right outside of the door. Oh, sweet mercy above! I can't even express how much of a favor you've done all of us. He kind of slaps his own knee, stands up, kind of, almost drunkenly stumbles into the inn. I suggest a toast to our heroes! Everyone starts just, shouting, not shouting, everyone starts cheering, that's it. And it's safe to say that none of you will have to pay for drinks tonight. And I think that is a good place to end it.
Oh,
You are all heroes of the community.
The Dragon Slayers.
Yep.
It was a destiny, Seb.
I was expecting. Here's the thing. I thought if I don't, as long as I don't put it on 1, what are the odds?
I had this whole plan where I was gonna curse it, and then it would have to do wisdom saves, or it wouldn't have any actions, so we'd be able to stall it.
I was gonna try and do this thing where I was gonna jump through the fire to attack it.
Aww.
Well, my whole thought was like, hey, can I jump on my horse? Because I'm still on my horse, so I've technically got my horse's movement speed. Can my horse jump over the fire? And then I curse it, and then, if it's still alive on my next turn, I'll just use Control Flames to open a path through the fire so people can get in and out as much as they need to. Wasn't that?
I will be honest, I said, I remembered the Dragon Slaying Greatsword. I did not remember the bolt. Oh, but that was beautiful. Like the moment, like Mars, if you had any idea the fucking calculations that went on in my head as soon as you sent me that message. I was like, okay, yeah, no. Like most things, I had planned for, and I realized myself that I messed up by giving all of you, kind of a free round at the very beginning to just, try, do stuff at it before it, burnt to the ground in front of you.
Don't think it would have mattered at the end of the day.
Nah.
Yeah, probably not.
We did
but
20 or 30 damage combined in that first round. It didn't mean shit.
Yeah, but the plan was that the moment this dragon even just dropped a bit, basically at the rate you all were going, if it had survived, its first action on its first turn would have been to just try and fly away, just try and run away. Yeah, no, fuck, this is way more than I. And that
would have been fun.
it was so sad for the dragon that it rolled a fucking 1 for initiative. Because I said, basically, the plan was always really that, for its first turn, it is going to make a run for it, because even just, I know all of you. Basically, the first attack any of you makes is going to be enough for it to come to the conclusion, this is more than I can handle. I'm gonna run the fuck away.
I would have given that dragon some, kobolds to back it up or something.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I said, it basically just left the nest. It just flew around. It noticed your cart, out of the corner of its eye when you sped up. And sure, the cart may not have looked at anything interesting, but it's a dragon. It saw the boxes you had on the back and just kind of instinctually knew there's a lot of treasure there.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's fair to say that there
I
would
assume
be
it
some
probably
running
thought
out
easy
in the
target,
wild.
Yeah, no, it did. It was like, hey, it's already moving. It's clearly the horse, whatever is driving it is terrified, which means the people driving it are terrified. I can just make a big showing of it, land, and try to intimidate them. Then when it got close, you all just hit it with all of the shit.
Well, this is a good lesson in that action economy is the only mechanic that matters in combat.
Yep.
When you have arguably 8 of us if we include the 3 NPCs against
Yeah.
what, like, Dragon's got a turn. Action economy wins fights.
Yeah, like the thing is, and this is my mistake. I made one very big mistake. I can't even say early on. From the very moment I first thought, hey, let's put a dragon on the random encounter table, and I started thinking about how to have that go. Where it's like, yeah, no, the dragon will just kind of be there. Like it will eventually notice all of you, like drawn to the gold, and it would make a big showing and try and intimidate you and stuff, but biting off more than it could chew. I was under the impression, and I never actually double checked if this was the case, which it's very bad of me to do. I, half was expecting that it would have its, the frightful presence to basically land, make its proclamation, and for anyone, basically, except for Agroff, it would be like, yeah, no, hey, you have to roll, because Agroff, he would be able to, both like from cultural and just kind of naturally like hearing, be able to understand it and have enough of a familiarity with just kind of draconic like body language and stuff to be able to see the cracks in its facade. But the rest of you would not have that.
You could have just given it frightful presence. You could have just given it to the dragon. Like none of us would have questioned it.
Yeah, I could have. The problem is that I kind of wasn't able to stop myself from going, I could have sworn it had that.
Yeah,
by that point, it's like
this is why whenever I'm DM and like shit like that happens, I'm like, yeah, no, yeah, it does this. It shouldn't have this. Look, it's mine. It has it. You've got to deal with it.
All valuable lessons.